感情がレイテイクバック順々に従った結果の罰視線確かないに時声も出せないまま悪屈な誓いで泣き焼き焼こう事実なきなるこの果てまでも極楽往生現実決定ないで命を投げ出さないで打ち眠るさに光ってどんな顔すればいいかわかんないの今はただ答えてくれよ五条は大抵五条は大抵不確かな声は紡ぐアイディア操作して回る感情線その先に今立ち上がる手をただ追いかってただ追いかって誰よりも強くありたいと願う君の運命すら今はただあのぐらい夜の底に深く隠し込んで何者にもなれないだけの屍だ笑いよ目の前の全てから逃げることさえやめたイメージを繰り返し想像の先を行けと闇を払って闇を払って夜の帳が降りたら合図が合い足して回る感情線誰事などははっきりしていけどまだ止めないでまだ止めないで誰よりも外からまし生まれしこの正体を今はただ呪い呪われて僕の未来を想像して走って転んで消えない涙では世界が待ってるこの一瞬を
新時代はこの未来だ世界中全部変えてしまえば変えてしまえばとメタモルフォーゼショーゼンミュージック君が起こすマジック目を閉じれば未来が開いていつまでも終わりが来ないようにってこの歌を歌うよ You wanna be リアルゲンギリギリ綱渡りみたいな旋律認めない戻れない忘れたい夢の中にさして I want be信じたいが世界の声咲くようには新時代はこの未来だ世界中全部変えてしまえば変えてしまえば果てしない音楽がもっと飛ばすように夢はないわ君が成した僕を信じてあれこれいらないものは消してリアルをカラフルに超えようぜミュージック今始まるライジング目をつぶりみんな手にけようよ今よりいいものを見せてあげるよこの歌を歌えば You wanna play リアルゲーギリギリ綱渡りみたいな運命認めない戻れない忘れて夢の中に
and through the nothingness,
I found this world.
I'll wander calling your name
Until the end of my days, till I find the answer.
Yeah, right through my fingers, I'm losing the light. Why can't I ever do anything right? This is the time, throw it aside. Take all your stress and just leave it behind. I'm gonna get through it dead or alive, but on my own I cannot survive.
I don't wanna lie to myself.
Keep on the fight, that's right.
I'll never lose and cry.
Keep running day and night.
It's time to rewrite.
No matter what anyone says, I'll find my way.
Yeah, never go away.
Never go away now.
Nobody can stop me, no way. That promise is engraved in my memory. We'll take it back, you just watch everything that we've lost. Rise up in this world. Our journey is on repeat, but I won't let it stand between you and me. What are you fighting for? 'Cause it's not over. Rise up in this world.
I know it's obvious what I need to do. Keep it to my word, fighting all the way through. In the dark, searching for an answer. No one is balanced and no one is forced. To start without seeing reality. Is a short life even worth it to live for me? Change the world and I know what for. Change my dream, fight my war. Keep on the fight, that's right.
I'll never lose and cry.
Keep running day and night.
It's time to rewrite. No matter what anyone says, I'll find my way. Yeah, never go away.
Never go away now.
Nobody can stop me, no way. We've gotta keep a hold on the vow we've made. And no matter the cost, forget all we've lost. Rise up in this world. Rising like a phoenix 100 times. My whole life on the line, I'll chase that light. I know my soul, it won't fray, it'll never fade. Rise up in this world. I gotta go, I'll defend this world on my own. I gotta go, I'll defend this world on my own.
Don't be fake, you gotta find the light. Gonna be up to you if you gotta stand and fight. If you're fighting in the day, you gotta battle in the night. Ain't nobody gonna tell you if it's wrong or right. Shield up, no matter the mob. Send the guards, here they come. Stay hungry, stay foolish. And no matter what you've got, let's go. Never go away now.
Nobody can stop me, no way. That promise is engraved in my memory. We'll take it back, you just watch everything that we've lost. Rise up in this world. Our journey is on repeat, but I won't let it stand between you and me. What are you fighting for? 'Cause it's not over. Rise up in this We can choose though.
Oh my god, hi. Hello. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I'm not. Hold on, let me get in my thing real quick, cause sorry about that. Okay, hello, hi. Oh, hello, hi, hello. Now, I should be moving. Why am I not moving? Move. Move, bitch. There we go. Like, why am I not moving? Okay, it takes a while. It takes a while for her to move. Hi, everybody. Hello. Oh my god, Arabia's 9 months? Jesus Christ. Just had a baby? Oh my god. She had a stream baby? That's crazy. Diablo, hi. Bunny waifu. Yeah, hi, it's me. The bunny waifu. It's D&D night. Which means that I'm gonna be playing D&D. Ew, babies. I know, right? Ew, disgusting. No, I'm joking. I love babies. I just don't have any, or nor do I want any. But I love kids, but not for me. But hello, hi, hello, everyone. I'm gonna be playing D&D tonight. As you can see, I do not have my live 2D at the moment on. I'm gonna be honest. I just don't want to use her today. I'm a little tired. Oh my god, 12 months, what the fuck? A whole year? Hey, yo. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. To be honest, I'm kind of low on spoons today. I've been kind of low on spoons this whole weekend. So I'm just gonna play my PNG. If you guys don't mind. If you don't mind. I'm gonna play my PNG just because I don't feel very animated enough to play her or play my live 2D. I just want to chill, relax, enjoy my D&D stream, and just use my PNG. Sometimes playing a live 2D, even though sometimes being a live 2D is hard. I miss my PNG days where like you didn't have to be as animated sometimes, you know? You just be your happy, friendly self without having to like hold a smile on your face the whole time or people thought you're angry. Because sometimes if I'm not smiling the whole time, my live 2D reads like I'm frowning. It's like she looks angry. It's like, are you okay? Yeah, I'm good. I just got resting bitch face. I can't help it. My PNG reads, my live 2D reads that I'm mad if I'm just like not smiling the whole time. So sometimes you just wanna be a PNG, you know? Anyway, we're gonna PNG. We're gonna PNG this match. Again, it's D&D. I don't have a live 2D of my D&D character, so this is perfectly fine and acceptable. I'm warning you right now too, at some point I'm gonna have to leave. My stomach kinda hurts, so I might have to run to the bathroom. So you can't come watch me drop a fat deuce either. Y'all have to stay behind, I'm sorry. So you have to listen to these fuckers talk instead of me. Can't come with me to the bathroom, I'm sorry. That's not the kind of content I'm gonna put out. No matter what you want. Miss the clarities. Felt. Currently just packing. I know, you're going on vacation. Congratulations. I hope you have a good time. I have to go on vacation in September and I really don't want to do it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how I feel about going to TwitchCon. I don't know if I still want to go. If it was up to me and I didn't have everything paid for already, I'd fucking cancel. But the damage is done. I made my choice. I made my decision. And now I have to make my bed. Darth Dragonborn, hi. Hello, welcome. How are you doing today? Okay, let's go. Oh my god, wrong. Hold on. Wrong. Give me a second. Here we go. There we go. Wrong. Here we go. Let's join the thing.
Sand at me.
Oh, hi.
Kind of second video game.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Hi.
Oh
How
my
you
god,
doing?
hi. I'm okay. How are you?
Your mic needs to be
Alright.
changed,
Hello?
I think.
I was gonna
There you go.
say you are quite quiet.
Hello?
Yeah,
There
you're
we
good now.
go.
No, it was just me being quiet.
Yeah.
Oh my
We're
god.
just having a
Imagine.
we're having a
Imagine.
low key stream today.
You
Yeah.
can't do that.
Everyone's sleepy. Everyone's relaxed. We just finished a boss fight.
Yeah.
Big vibe in the chat.
Some of us died.
Time for a beach episode.
You didn't
Time for
die,
a
you went
beach
down. There's a
episode.
difference.
Time for a beach episode, I agree. Can we please go to the beach? I'm
Well,
joking.
Go to
I don't
the
want a
beach,
beach episode.
beach.
We're good.
Just kidding. Just watching.
but there's definitely going to be a beach on this floor, at
Oh my
least.
god, no. It's like
Oh,
yeah.
there's creatures in that beach. Loch Ness
I'm
I
the
don't
monster.
understand.
I'm the biggest beach on this floor.
Oh, you never know. Who knows?
And what happened last time was me and Faye showed our dark sides.
You know? You
So
require a little of a recap from last week.
please do.
FYI, I'll be
Beautiful.
muting a lot
So,
because
last
Lucid
week here on the
and I
tower, our party
echo
spent their
from each
time
other.
exploring the forest of Fenrir. When they arrived at the boss location, they decided to have themselves a couple drinks before it kicked in. Much to their dismay and to their surprise, the boss that they
I'll
expected to
talk to
find
you
on the
guys.
floor
I'll
had been
just gotta
replaced.
keep them muted
Amidst the
because I don't
combat
want
this week,
the echo
Jett
in the
has
background.
experienced his first near-death case. Guys managed to acquire a pet somehow.
Ow. Ow. Who did that? Who acquired the
And
pet?
we found Faye's shackle.
That was more than somehow. That took hard work and effort.
Oh, we did.
Yeah,
Are
yeah,
we-
I know. My nat 20, then my 19. I'm over here like, good boy. Good boy.
I might not have helped at the end, but I helped at the beginning. I got us there. And then I rolled
Yeah,
like
you
shit.
I was definitely sitting there that whole time like, this was not where I thought this was going.
I mean, yeah, you made up for it. You rolled like 7 fucking crits in the boss battle, so.
I did, baby. And it was like the perfect
Oh
time.
my god, thank you
Character-wise,
so
not
much
that.
for the follow.
Smack the fuck out of that boss.
Welcome.
Yeah.
And then you nearly beat our ass
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and Moco tried to calm you down and it failed.
like 3 times.
The fuck out of them.
Tell
It's the fuck into you guys.
Moco's sitting there
failed
like,
until it
I'm running
didn't.
out of sorcery points. This is, guys.
Oh
It
no,
was
I'm
very funny. I
I'm
guess
out
again.
of sorcery
Okay.
points. I'm
he
out
was-
of
Are you
sorcery
resting?
points.
Yeah, but we ended on a full
um,
rest, I thought. Or close to a full rest.
We're definitely resting. Jett is
Yeah,
not
You guys were indeed resting when everything ended.
How's your day
Now,
going?
along with
Tokamel?
that, there are a couple of you that are going to notice some changes in yourselves.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
In the morning
bro.
when you guys all wake up, Jett and Wynnie, I am going to secret time.
No, we're going to the secret room?
Yeah, secret time.
Am I supposed to be here?
Piss roll, get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Oh, baby, you gotta
So-
unmute.
Okay, give me a
No,
second.
she can hear me still as long as she.
Did you get dragged in?
Okay, sorry, I got dragged in. Sorry, I got dragged in. I had to unmute it. I had to come in and come out because otherwise it doesn't show up on my what's it called? Hello? I don't hear you guys. Hello? I still don't hear you guys. Hello? 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 Hello?
Is it me? Am I reading?
Now I hear you. I hear no. I don't know why it's not working for me. Hello.
Well,
Outside
Hey.
hot
Hey.
and cold.
Can you
going
guys hear?
safe.
Can you
Hi.
guys hear me here and here?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, I don't know why secret time. I can't hear shit in secret time.
There
Oh.
might be an issue with permissions. I don't know why.
Okay, all right.
Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Lucid?
I hear everybody now.
Okay, he
Beautiful.
cannot drag us.
Okay.
Yeah. So
that was-
dragging anybody breaks it. Good to know.
Okay. All right.
So when Jett first wakes up, you notice Jett has a new tattoo across his forehead, and something is protruding from the bottom of his gloves that looks like fur. The tattoo on Jett's forehead seems to resemble a circlet crown.
Do I know what the circlet crown stands for?
You're pretty sure that that belongs to the old man, and why is that out here?
Okay. So that circlet crown is on his forehead, and it belongs to who Jett calls the old man, who I am certain, based on being born and raised in the set, that it belongs to the heavenly dragon,
Heavenly demon.
heavenly demon,
Jett is the
Demon.
dragon.
Sun
heavenly
Wukong.
demon. Heavenly demon, Jett is considered the dragon. Okay. And so that's on his forehead and it was never there before.
No.
Oh
You were
my-
like, what?
Hold
When
on.
did you get a tattoo?
Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Oh my god! Thank you so much for the raid! Center of the North! Mwah! Hello, Raiders! My name is MissusMummy. I'm a writer YouTuber here on Twitch. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had an amazing stream. What were you doing? We're in the middle of playing D&D, so I do apologize. I'm in the middle of some lore finding, so give me 1 minute. I appreciate each and every single one of you. Center of the North, I know it's probably late for you. If you have to leave, I appreciate you. I understand if you have to head out. Thank you for entrusting me with your raid. I hope they like D&D because that's what we're doing. It's a chill D&D night. And again, thank you all newcomers and raiders. I appreciate you.
Because she got
Okay, sorry
distracted.
about that. So
No worries.
yeah, I got a raid. Sorry. So it's hard to D&D when you're also strumming. So okay, so What does she notice about his hands being different?
Jett, you notice something poking out from underneath Jett's gloves, and it's fur. Along the back of Jett's hands and up part of his wrist seems to have grown fur.
Okay, that's not good. I know this is being like a bad thing, right? This is like a
you're
bad
like,
omen.
Okay, no, this isn't. The only time you ever look like this is when he's out.
Okay, but he's just sleeping right now, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're kind of sitting there like, okay, that shouldn't happen. I know he's not out, or else we'd all be dead.
Do I know if this is because of what I told, because of me using the charm on the old man?
It is not a direct result of you charming him. You're almost positive that it has to do with a balance between Jett and the old man's relationship and correlation. Something has changed about the way they interact with each other.
Oh no, and not in a good way.
Most likely not.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so I guess I realized that at this moment something has happened and I did not protect Jett from the old man the way I'm supposed to, or protect him from himself, really. And so now I feel like this is my fault.
And you're probably
That's a good way to
worried
put
that except he'll murder everyone around you.
Okay, and that's my fear. My fear is that if he wakes up, he will murder everybody around me. That is what happens. That is what happens whenever she sees this. Is this what
normally
happens?
Normally when it's out, it ends in a bloodbath of people and you being very, very upset.
Okay, this is not the first time I've seen this happen.
No.
And every time it's ended,
time he lost a river, you saw it happen.
Crazy. Okay. All right. So I'm awake, right?
Yes, you are awake, and Jett is slowly coming around.
Oh shit. Okay. All right.
So we can move back now.
Okay. Oh no, this is not good.
No, it's not.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
I will
All
have
right.
to look into this.
Okay. Hello. Okay. So Wynnie is standing over Jett, looking at him, and her entire body starts to shake. And this is the next morning, right? I was told this was the next morning.
Yeah, you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys camped out here in the boss room, like, you know what? It's not going to respawn while we're here.
All right. So when he's gonna like shaking, she's like in a low hushed voice. When he's gonna be like, "Everybody, get the fuck out of here now."
Locked?
Everybody, get the fuck out of here now! Now! Move! And she starts like looking at all of them, telling them to get out of there, to get out of the hut, get out of the hut.
Faye scrambles up, but like stumbles a little bit. She's like really out of it.
Yeah, of course.
Probably fatigued still.
Moco hops on the skylight and offers a hand for someone else to get up.
Yeah, Faye's gonna hop on because she needs help right now.
She's gonna say just keep a safe distance. Just keep a safe distance. Just get out of here as quick as possible. Safe distance, like across the. Yeah.
God, my head hurts. Hello. Oh, that's right. This is where I am. Well, good morning, little rabbit.
Where's Jett?
Sleeping.
Why isn't he waking up?
Well, come on, because he's a little tired. I mean, he did nearly die. It's okay. I'll be here for a little while.
You need to understand that these people are not our enemy.
I know they're not our enemies. In fact, they seem like a fun little group to play with.
No,
you don't mind, do you?
No, you're not allowed to play with any of them. Last time you played with people, things got messy really quickly. That's not what's going to happen here.
You didn't like the fireworks I got you. I thought they were lovely.
No, I did not appreciate
I
them, and
worked really hard on those.
I was pretty verbal about the fact that I did not like them. She's shaking right
I
now.
think. Well, it's all right, little one. And he's going to reach over and just kind of put an arm on one of hers. Come on, introduce me to the kids.
I'll introduce you to them, but you have to swear you won't hurt any of them.
But I'm not going to be held responsible for stupid actions they take.
I'll introduce you to them, and maybe afterwards, if you behave, I'll be nice to you.
No, keep it up. I like it when you're upset with me. Reminds me of back in the day.
If you behave, maybe I'll let you kiss me.
Well, I then can't say no to that. After all, it has been almost 10,000 years.
Right. I'm sure that it's more than just a kiss you're after, but we'll start with that first. And so, when he turns her heels and stomps out of the hut, the tiny hut, and throws her hands up like come back, like a lazy kind of, all right, come back.
Moco is going to steer Skylight back over and hop out. By the way, when I exit the hut, it actually disappears. So,
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so where the hut was originally.
Yeah.
What? Hey.
I was like, "That's
Hey.
what's happening." That's my
I think I hit two keys at the same time. My bad.
I appreciate you. And thank you so much. Hi, Usable Hydra. How are you doing?
Is Moco detecting anything different about Jett's thoughts right now?
You can't read them anymore. And you are definitely aware that that's not Jett.
Interesting.
So you're the group of little ones he hangs around with. A pleasure. You can call me son.
I know
you
you're
what?
weird, but talking about yourself in the third person
Son.
is kind of strange. For a
Spell
whole
it.
new level.
S-U-N, like the glorious thing they hung in the sky.
Son. Gotcha. Sorry, I couldn't understand what the voice modifier. Son. Okay. Everyone, this is Son. Son is who Jett refers to as, and she'll do in quotation marks, the old man in his head. He's actually the reason that I have to accompany Jett through the tower.
You mean he wasn't just rambling on about some fictitious creature or entity in his brain?
Fictitious? As if I'm the shit of legends, sweetheart.
She's gonna quickly grab his hand and kind of squeeze it.
Quite a humble legend too, aren't you?
Absolutely. There's nothing to be humble about when you're greater than the heavens themselves.
Let me just introduce him correctly, if you would allow me. She asked the group almost like pleadingly, like come on, let me fucking get through this.
Moco will nod.
This is Sun. He actually happens to be the deity of my set. He is the heavenly demon, and Jett happens to be his avatar, or his
kidding me,
his vessel.
You could call it meat suit, to be honest with you.
Vessel is a nicer word.
Yeah, it is.
More godlike entities?
Don't you worry, there's only one like me.
Normally Jett is at full control, but it seems that Jett must have taken a tad bit too much damage yesterday. in which he's not been able to fully recover or heal.
Actually, he's just upset that he lost.
Is that the case?
Oh yeah. His words were, "Make me strong enough I don't lose."
Danny, thank
so
you so much for the
he's
raid,
working
baby.
on it.
Mwah. Can we get a shout out for Danny? Danny, mwah, mwah. Okay, so wait a second. So Jett is not currently available because and this is me asking, he's saying that he is pouting, that he's upset that he lost.
To an extent, Jett is upset that he lost and pouting about it, but he's also decided, you do this. I'm gonna train for a bit.
Okay,
He's working to make himself stronger.
Mm-hmm. He's getting himself back to full on Jett. He's trying to beat the heebie-jeebies he's feeling.
So Wynnie's gonna be like, okay, so then where is Jett now?
Up here, and he points to his head.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well.
That's all right. Look, here. Jett, come say hi to the girl.
Hi.
Jett
will look around. I can't move anything except for my mouth, though.
Yeah, well, that's because you're not out of training yet. And back in the kid.
I'm sorry, all of you.
It doesn't seem like he wants to be there, is what Wynnie will, like, snap at Sun.
Oh, well, I think that's a matter of perspective, Steve. Either way, this did a decent job of this. So, where you going next?
Wynnie's gonna just kind of roll her eyes and sigh and just really quickly say to the group, listen, Sun happens to be incredibly temperamental, and I will say that he has absolutely no problem getting rid of people who are nuisances or annoy him or offend him. So I would suggest being rather courteous to him, as he is now bestowing us with his good luck, strength, and presence.
I mean, arbitrary murder doesn't seem to be fully out of the question for other members of the group, myself included, so I guess we work with what we have.
Well, let me
It's
just
not
say...
murder if you're stronger. It's just winning.
Let me just say that I've seen him kill over 30 people at once who were a lot stronger than all of us combined. So I would say that we just need to be on our best behavior and thank him for the good work he is going to do for us. When he's going to say with tight face.
Moco is just staring at Jett, which is Sun right now, but yeah.
You're an interesting one. I don't think I've seen you one like you in a long time. Not since Clifford.
Red dog?
I am the only me.
You're the only one of your variety, but you're not the only sentient slime I've seen.
Variety is the right word.
I guess it would make you a subspecies. Clifford was more big brooding idiot than spellcaster.
I am a great many things.
Oh, well, I look forward to seeing it.
Well, since Jett is going to be indisposed for a while, let's be off then, shall we? Wynnie is going to tightly say and turn and start walking.
Sun will follow as close behind her as possible, constantly attempting to grab her hand like, bitch, give me that. I told you. I'm holding your hand.
I think Wynnie looks concerned at this, but also clearly knows that... or not Wynnie, fuck! Faye looks concerned at Wynnie and at this interaction that's happening, but she also knows that Wynnie can handle herself and is just, like, keeping an eye on the situation to step in if anything's needed, but only if she asks.
Nope. All right, so
Oh wow!
you guys ascend to your next floor.
Thank you so much for the raid, Manny. I hope
As
you
you
had a
guys
great stream. I
and
hope you're
touch
enjoying
the
Helldivers.
little podium that used to be glowing a dark red.
I'm sorry,
You
I
are
was in the middle
almost
of a
instantly
D&D moment, but I
beamed out of where you were
appreciate you and your
standing to another
raid. You're so
area.
sweet. Mwah.
Standing
Where do you
amongst
want us?
the fields of marsh, you look around and notice that there doesn't seem to be a whole lot around here. The next floor sits on a almost coastal island cluster. You guys should all be over here. Oh, you're all a little big. Hold on. 1 second. Did I size this correctly? How big is this map?
Yeah, all my
Very big.
it's not.
buildings.
No, it's not 5 feet a fucking go.
No.
It's 550.
It's
Be
Gulliver's
fine, no
Travels.
problem.
We've traveled to the land of the small.
Jesus.
A big fella.
This is the biggest I've ever felt in my whole life. I've never been so tall. Can we stay here forever?
Moco's just like expansion.
No, don't
Blows
mean
up.
expansion. Large.
Blows up like a bubble.
No. Oh
Look,
no,
face.
that's inflation. That's bad.
Moco, I have to ask something. How's your water absorption?
I don't.
I don't
think-
remember if plasmoids have an issue with water.
Let me see. I don't think so.
Because the
If
only
he
thing I
does,
can
we have
think
the rate
of.
of water walking.
By MissusMummy.
True. I was sitting there going, does it give you disadvantage or like is it considered bucked
Archerin,
brown
thank
for
you
you?
so much for the lurk. I appreciate you being
No,
here.
actually, it's
I hope you have an amazing
It's
day,
good for you?
baby.
no, it's
Thank
just
you
it's
for stopping
just normal.
by.
Normal? Oh, that's
Yeah.
good. I wasn't sure. I was like, are you gonna start absorbing water and blow up like a sponge? Like, help,
That'd be cute.
help, Moco.
Cute.
Yeah, just become like Swamp Thing.
All right.
And
Where
gorge.
would you-
We can reenact
Moco
the Moco
becomes the
Moco
ocean.
meme.
No, I
Ever-
think Moco
ever-
Moco likes you, sucks up water.
Here he comes.
Everybody go ahead and make me a perception check.
Okay.
I love perceiving.
Yeah, look with your special eyes.
What do you
My
see,
brand.
Nicholas?
My brand.
Oh, this
Oh
is
no,
gonna be
my
great.
boy.
Oh no.
That's you
That's not bad.
too,
11.
Don, right?
Mhm.
I'm gonna change
Everybody.
my dice.
Is that perception? Hold on.
It's perception check time. You
Okay.
just got to the new floor. You just got to look around.
Perception.
Wait, is it me or your sheet?
Feature where it changes your dice automatically.
No, it's you.
Oh, it's me.
I
Alright.
changed my dice.
I haven't
we got
changed
the same
forms
one.
yet, so.
Huh.
All right, let's see here. Where'd everybody
Look at
land?
my
Okay.
fancy fucking dice.
Ooh,
My ride or
got
die.
nat 20.
My fancy new dice. Let's
think-
go.
Which
I think
one
Oh
are
my
you
God.
using?
Roll me another d20.
Me?
Who got
We
that
need to see
20?
how great that perception was.
Oh my
Wait.
god. Okay. Let's
Oh,
go.
what? Oh, shit.
11, 8, a
Okay.
13, a 13, a 27.
Another nat 20. Okay, just roll a nat 20.
Roll
Yeah,
20.
just
no
If
nat
you
20,
roll
just
nat
to-
20, that'd be good.
Not a perception one though.
Yeah,
right?
roll another. Yeah, not another perception one. Just the
Okay,
just the
a
base
regular
stat.
nat 20.
So I
okay.
can see how good this
Is it the
going.
dice that I gave you last week, or
I do believe it's her new
Don't think so.
No,
rolled
these are
with the treasure hoard.
dice.
I gave you one digitally and one, I think, from Throne.
I think this is the one that turns
And then
into a
10. Okay.
into a what's it called?
Mimic?
Maybe it was. Yeah, the mimic. Was it you?
Oh yeah, that's the one I got you. Yeah.
that one's you.
All right.
Yeah.
So as you all begin to look around, Wynnie, you first notice that there seems to be a large port town in the distance.
A large
However, it
port town?
seems to be a port town.
Mhm.
It seems to be made up of broken ships.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's interesting. Do I know the town?
Not to your knowledge. You don't have anything immediately.
It's over
It is
here.
this. Yes, it is this big
Okay,
boy here.
Gotcha. A large port town made of broken ships.
hmm
Okay.
From what you can see, it is the only place around you that
Mhm.
looks like it would be populated. save for that temple in your far north in the mountains.
This one right here.
But nope.
Up
This
here.
one
It's
right
like
up
way up in the corner.
Oh,
that
this
was
one
a little
over
far
here.
out for you to see.
Okay, I was like that's
Far
in the
out.
jungle. Okay.
Oh my
This
god,
is a
no.
temple. Okay.
Edward jail.
Red.
Okay. So
Whoa.
I see a port town made of ships. Okay.
Mhm.
This is a new floor, right?
Yes, it is. Welcome to the second floor.
Okay. So, Wynnie will say we should probably head to that port town up north. Right over there. She'll point into the direction. It's gonna get it'll be nightfall probably sooner than we expect. You know. So
Can Moco and I roll to see what we might know as denizens of the tower about this floor?
Sure, you can both make me a history check.
Ba ba ba.
Hit me with that
That
bubble.
is a 6.
Moco don't remember much. He don't remember much time from this floor.
19 to a 9! Okay.
You get a 10.
It is mediocrity.
The only thing you remember about this floor is that it's a pain in the ass to get on.
Oh no.
Are you laughing at me pleading that my mediocre roll still deserves a mediocre amount of knowledge? 10 is normal. 10 is average for most.
It's average, okay.
Mid. I think it's mid.
Yeah.
Now, you guys said something about it being dark. For your information, you are actually seeing the sun come up. It is very early in the morning on this floor.
Yeah.
Interesting.
If you hooked it the whole way with no issue, probably get to town by noon. Are you pinging that to question what that littler town is over there?
Small amounts of villages.
No, I'm sorry. Something got stuck on my keyboard, and
I mean, it's still a good question, though. I'm not entirely sure what those.
I mean, yeah.
So all of that is one town. But you guess why one of them sectioned off from the other?
Leper colony?
Probably not lepers, but it's probably either agriculture or either that's the main city and these people work.
I'm guessing it's a sort of I don't know,
class divide.
Yeah, class line. Well, we're more likely to find a tavern suitable of lodgings for all of us if we go into town, aren't we? So should we get moving?
Moco will just nod.
So. If it's all right, I might need to keep riding on Skylight for a while.
That's fine. Moco's just going to keep looking at Jett every now and then.
As Moco looks
over at Jett, he does notice that Sun seems to just kind of have posted himself against the tower entrance you came out of, like, neat. It seems like everything is either impressive or unimpressive to him at the same time. You kind of get the sense, though, that he's never been here before.
I see. Yeah. Okay.
But for the most part, he seems to just stay by Wynnie and kind of keep glancing over at her like, But if you guys move, he is just going to follow you for the time being.
All right. Yeah, Skylight's going to lead the way over into town.
The ominous for the time being.
Wynnie is holding Sun's hand as she walks. Like,
she's trying to get the raise. She's got the little fold out thing.
Look, right now she feels like a child that has put their misbehaving baby on a leash. at a you know, and she's just making like,
Oh,
don't get
leash
too
kid,
far.
I got you.
Yeah, she's treating him like leash kid right now. It's like, don't get too far
You
from
could
me.
go berserk at any second because
Don't
ooh,
you
ice
dare!
cream.
I'm watching you. Don't you run past
Okay.
my vision?
Yeah, it's Stoop Kid, never loses Stoop.
Yeah. She was basically like, right now you can tell that Wynnie is glued to him. She's not letting go.
Like, you stay right
No.
here. Okay.
And she doesn't look super like, she looks kind of like incredibly annoyed. Like there is like a twitch over her eye, but she doesn't look like scared at the moment.
Okay.
She just kind of like has like a vein kind of popping out over her, like the eye that's covered with the eye patch. Don't you dare. It's so far from me, motherfucker. I'm watching.
Surprise,
Ever-
motherfucker.
I need everybody to make me an investigation check.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I feel like Wynnie is perpetually in mom mode for most of us.
This
in
is
some way or another.
This is true.
And I feel so bad for her because of it.
This is this is also true. I too feel that way for her.
Okay.
It's like, just give her a goddamn break. God, come on.
Oh yes, these new dice are lovely. Thank you, new dice.
Don't fuck me with 5 ones in one session.
I told you the
dice.
treasure chest ones would work.
These were from Omen.
So,
Fancy
only one
Omen
that
dice.
Yeah, but Lucid did. I think was it you or Lucid that suggested it?
It was Lucy who was like, "Get the ones with the mimic."
Yeah.
Dumb baby.
This
I
is
was
It's eating all of your bad luck.
Like gold eats bad luck. Let's go.
Alright. Well, okay.
So
The
as
thing
you-
was, it was a callback to the fact that I think I got almost eaten by a mimic in the first D&D we ever did. Do you remember, Edward? I almost got eaten by a mimic.
I count 3 times through all our campaigns.
Fucking mimics. Okay, anyway, yeah, I have a bad thing about mimics. I'm just kind of like, yee, open.
Mimics want
And-
mimics want me.
Huh?
Jets
Yeah.
fear me.
I
Yeah.
Mimics
haven't
want
been
me.
eaten by a mimic, but I've been engulfed by a slime, like a
Yeah?
gelatinous cream. Yeah.
Yeah.
Me over here looking at my other campaign called Fuck It's a Mimic, like, good to
It's a
know.
mimic. Oh my
I think my
god.
silliest moment was when I was like, I'm gonna fucking do a cool backflip off this thing and roll acrobatics for no reason, just for flair. But then I rolled a nat one, and so I
Pork
ended
your
up.
neck.
I remember that.
No, instead of being able to like vault off the body of this enemy that we beat, my leg just like schlooped right into it like a fucking rotted beached whale.
Oh, that's disgusting. I love it. Fucking decaying
Who is the one who
corpse.
did that?
How do you know that?
That just makes me think of What We Do in the Shadows, the TV series.
Yes.
I'm not gonna talk about the specific scene I'm thinking of, but there's a face that caves
Nausea.
in. That's all I can
Yes.
picture.
I
I was
fucking
playing like
love-
a very, I was playing like a very
Sweet little
fancy
Nausea.
shadow bard who's like, I'm gonna do
Yeah.
cool stuff, and then he gets
And then
warped.
he fucked it up. Yeah, trying to look cool in front of his friends. He fails.
He always tried to look cool. He was so sexy. He was like, look at me with his long hair. He was like, let me do this trick. And it was like,
That's exactly what happened.
Incredible.
fucking loved it. Okay, sorry. Go ahead. Go on.
On the ride over, Moco's going to be sort of like just holding the egg and rubbing it softly.
I was going to rub my egg once we got to town because I'm busy babysitting someone. But I've been thinking about my egg.
And
Yeah,
sharing memories of the battle.
This is normally a situation where you might expect Visceral to be attending to his egg because he's egg pilled. He loves that egg. But if you he's been very pensive, it seems, since the morning's brouhaha originally kicked off. He's actually been mostly just fiddling with the ends of his hair.
Faye still looks really fatigued post-battle and takes her egg out, and I think without thinking about it much, she like intrusively puts it in her mouth, or has the intrusive thought of like, I wonder what would happen if I did this. So she puts it in her mouth very
do that.
carefully, but like just sits there with it there and then kind of thinks about what she just did and goes,
The egg, they just kind of keep it in their mouth carefully. I don't know why.
Yeah, egg.
Yeah.
Put the egg in your mouth.
I put it in my mouth.
Okay.
How does it taste?
No.
I think Moco says it. She's like, and carefully cradles it in her hands. What?
Oh man, take care of my egg.
I don't touch my egg. All right. So, with your guys' investigations, as you continue your way through, you guys begin to notice that there are a few denizens kind of just wandering the marshlands, much like yourselves. Most of the people you see seem to have some kind of fish-like characteristic to their appearance.
Oh, yeah.
If not fish-like, it is definitely aquatic.
Shape of water up in here.
Mm.
Thank you so
Edward, you fuck.
Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate
Now
you.
we're gonna move
I hope you have a
to
good
the
night.
next map as you arrive. Bam.
Oh,
Yeah.
Prince Sidon. Oh.
Down
Pretty.
here.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I drew something and I didn't mean to. I fixed it. Yes.
Oh.
I was trying
Believe
to
me,
move
so that can be dealt with just Control Z.
I got it.
Wow, this place is really
I
pretty.
pressed Control Z and nothing happened,
Oh,
so I
thank you.
deleted it manually.
I was to say, you can
Yeah,
also
this looks
skip the
really
thing to
pretty.
Get rid of them. Yeah, this
I'm
is
glad
nice.
you guys enjoy.
It reminds me of Pacific Log Town.
You guys should all kind of be down
Reminds me
here.
of New Orleans.
Okay.
Oh, I love New Orleans.
Yeah, pull yourself on.
Uh-huh.
Where are we going? Down here? Okay.
Down at the bottom. By the door.
Bottom?
Up, man.
Open the door.
So, as you guys roll up on the town, you can hear a great clamoring of noise from behind the large walls and the stone gate. It seems as though this place is rather lively inside. Standing before you is a large man who seems to be watching over the gate front.
I will wave, smiling.
He smiles back at you, the fins on the side of his head slowly moving back with him as he just kind of looks you each up and down and goes, "So, another group of you have made it here. Guess you're all pretty tired. Welcome to Saltmire."
Out of character, I fucking love that Aatrox skin.
It's a great skin. Every time I need fish meat, I'm like,
Oh
this
my
one.
god.
Fish I would fuck. I mean,
Right?
Hello?
We're looking for lodgings.
Hello?
Lodgings are a good time.
Maybe both.
Well, if you're looking for something fun, you can always hit up the dark route. Okay, so for knowledge, he's talking about this. I couldn't find a boat that wasn't fully there.
What?
So that's a boat. It's just not a complete boat like
Wait,
the rest of them.
what's a
that I
boat?
could-
Are
Sorry.
you pinging
This,
something?
this is a boat.
Lucy, you want anything from Publix? Publix, you want anything from Publix?
Old fella, the guy that runs it, that man puts a wild time on it.
I don't know how to call them.
Just
Are there places to stay there?
Oh yeah, the dark route is built for
Okay, I found
entertainment, rest, relaxation, and for those like
them.
you
have a
climbing the
bunch in
tower,
there.
somewhere to hang out for the
Are you
evening.
serious?
Of course, you can always go to the Tower Guild's hall, but it's kind of shit.
They have Oreo
Yes, I think I
cones. You
prefer
want
the
to try
dark route.
those?
This place sounds interesting.
It's a great place. To note though, don't give Brutus a hard time. He will
Oh,
clean
they
your
have
clock.
cookie dipped
Just
ones.
agree with him when you walk in.
Visceral
Oreo?
glances at
Turn of
Sod
phrase.
when
The
Yeah.
cone,
What's
the
that?
cone part is chocolate. Are you okay with that?
Do yourselves a favor. Don't be asking who's in charge around here during your stay. It's a picky topic right now.
Some kind of political disagreement?
The old portmaster died, so we elect a new one each time, and much like myself, most people have their hat in the run.
Good luck.
No worries. Your names again? I kind of like to keep track of who's here.
Good girl.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
The rest of you?
Oh,
Well, my name's Moco. Sorry, I was waiting for everyone else to go.
my name is Wynnie, and this is Sun.
Sup?
Faye.
Hey,
Pleasure.
Well, you guys mind yourselves in town. If you need something, you can always come find me. They call me Lloyd. Because ain't nobody giving me a second L and stealing it from me. Enjoy your time in, folks. Welcome to Saltmire.
I think Faye leans over to Wynnie as they go in and says, I thought he was kind of cute until he opened his mouth and said what his name was. What was that about an L? I'm confused.
Oh, Wynnie will giggle.
She's like trying to clearly, I mean, maybe clumsily, like trying to lighten the mood because Winnie's probably not super happy about having to deal with
the vein is still popping out. The vein is still throbbing.
As Moco passes by, sort of like brushes shoulders with him and says, by the way, when do you get off?
When do I get off? Hold on. And he looks at the sun for a moment. About 6 hours.
Well, you know where we'll be. Perhaps a round of drinks are in order.
Oh, boy, don't start playing like that. You'll get yourself robbed in this city.
I'd like to see them try.
Hentai time.
Well, you know, you're not the
Better
first to say that, but it's always fun to see the outcome. So you know what? Flash that money around. Go for it.
I'll try to give you a
tonight.
show.
And with that, he's going to turn back to his post and talk to the next group of people that are trying to enter.
Wynnie will lean into Faye and be like, you better act quick. I think Moco's got an eye on him.
She blushes and like ducks her head down.
All right. At this time, you guys do notice, or well, definitely Wynnie does, that Jett's body goes lax for a moment before he turns his head over to Wynnie.
Oh, yeah? Are you okay?
Oh, is this my turn?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, tell me.
You are not sitting here dead silence all game. Don't you fucking think for a second. You were getting to sit there all game.
Oh my god.
Hello, Princess D&D player.
Passenger princess.
Winnie's gonna stare at him and be like, Jett?
Yes, son. He'll do the finger parentheses. It's fucking back in.
She'll smack his shoulder real hard. Like,
I just spent the equivalent of a fucking week in there. Please don't hit me.
oh yeah? And I just spent the equivalent of this entire morning almost shitting myself. So fuck you, Jett.
Well, this time he didn't rip everyone apart or throw them in the air and blow them up.
Yes, I know. And he
at the mention of that, Faye looks over like, huh? He could what?
and she's
She
like,
did what?
You have a sudden memory of him saying something about fireworks.
And she's like, yes, I know, he threatened.
Oh, I mean, last time it was just like almost the entire sect, like new generation.
She's gonna stare at him like with big eyes and be like, well, what happened? I thought everything was okay yesterday.
Look at my hands. He's winning.
I mean, before you went to sleep, Jett.
I don't know. Like, it's a tug of war. If he wins, I die. And he goes on to kill whatever god he wants to kill. And if I win, I get to live. I'm not living so far.
You're alive now. And thank heavens he has a soft spot for me, I swear. I thought I was going to have to try to do something to try to calm him down.
I really thought so too. I thought you were going to sleep with me.
Shut up! She turned so red and almost smacked you in the face for that one.
I mean, after the fireworks, I thought that was going to be the next
Look,
thing.
The only way to calm him down from the fireworks last time was flashing him my breasts. I wasn't going to do it again.
Moco is just like listening to this conversation wide-eyed.
Who have we been traveling with?
I'm so glad you're all alive.
Yeah, me too. Come on, let's go.
Also, is there something on my head?
Is it gone? Has his things gone?
No.
No, the thing is still
It's
in his head.
still there.
And his hand
Still
still
there.
is the same.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck.
The gold. Oh god, the golden headband is here.
Oof.
Alright. I apologize, friends.
There's nothing to apologize to me for.
Can we pause for a second? Because I just realized something that I feel really stupid for not putting together before. The staff I already thought might have been like inspired by Sun Wukong, but the thing inside of you is literally named Sun.
Yes, that is.
So it's
I was gonna name him Kong, but I was like, that's too on the nose.
Okay, sorry. I just needed to squeeze about that. That's so cool.
It's literally the prisoner, the golden
The golden
headband inside
yep.
me. Yep.
I needed to say that because it's such a cool thing. Yeah. Neat.
The most dangerous god around.
Yeah, also like the fucking, I don't know, most loose cannon until after
Yes.
Journey to the West.
He's like, you know what? I want to kill everyone in the heavens. Let's do that thing. God.
Where's Buddha?
Oh my god, Princess
Meanwhile, the
Crazy, thank
mortals
you
over
so much
here
for
just
the
like,
21 months,
none of
baby.
my business.
Yeah.
So,
As long as he doesn't kill me, we're good.
That's why Wynnie was very, no, let's not make him mad. Let's thank him for being here.
Just to explain, I woke up a year ago, not half dead, like 99% dead. No memories of who I am, this giant hole in my chest, and the goddamn heavenly demon inside of me, and everyone dead around me. I was like in a corpse pit, and I crawled out and been trying to win so he doesn't take over, or so I don't die. That's why I'm climbing the tower.
Trying to best a god.
Yeah,
He'll run rampant and kill thousands of people.
Yeah. So if I don't become strong enough to take control, I die and everyone else dies. So.
Tall.
He'll look at Faye and go, "And you thought you were a monster."
Well, I'm glad to know that I'm at least not alone.
Yeah.
Wynnie will be like, yes, but it is a prophecy of my set that Jett is going to assimilate with him and is supposed to become the second coming of him, but within reason.
Well, it took multiple pantheons after so many dying just to seal him. Oh, cheers. Jett will take a swig of his wine.
All right, make me a Constitution saving throw, Jett.
Yeah, no, Jett is
With
just
advantage.
with advantage because I got poison resistant.
And I would say in the time that you guys have had this conversation, you're definitely standing outside where you're headed to.
Cool.
Is that good enough?
This big building? Or the big ship?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
big
it's a
ship. Don't you
It's a
don't you
boat.
worry. Don't you worry, because no longer do you must look at it. Welcome
Oh.
to the Drunken
Yeah.
Barrel.
It'll be the
Yeah.
16th.
Wow,
That's
everybody
cool.
in here is so fine.
Oh my god, wait, the
and
the
also that
pirate
guy.
woman at the
Yo.
bar! What the fuck? Okay.
What?
Faye walks in and her jaw
Yeah.
drops.
Oh my god.
Hold
What?
on.
Everybody's
So
hot.
Hold
Are you
on.
kidding me?
Group up first.
Ooh, hello.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Everybody's hot.
Hello, mister over here.
I just realized this. I
Sexy
kind of look like
fish
a
man.
jellyfish, don't I?
Uh-huh.
Sometimes.
Did
As long
Moco
as your
say that
tentacles
out
don't
loud?
Sting.
Oh yeah,
I
did
know,
Moco
it-
say that out loud?
Oh my god.
I'm-
I want to kiss everybody in this bar.
I mean,
can we
no,
get
but
tipsy and make
yeah.
out with
Even him?
strangers?
But
Yes.
no, but yes.
no, but yeah. Before we go inside, Moco will form a telepathic bond with Skylight and say inside Skylight's head, "Let me know if anybody gives you any trouble."
Aw.
Since we're not taking a giant demon dog into the.
Yeah,
We're not.
yeah, you definitely
can
cannot,
no.
but it is
I'm
more than
joking.
welcome to sit outside.
All right.
Is it Thorn from Magic?
No.
Okay.
They're hot.
Don't
You
you
don't
dare.
know.
That
Good
belongs to me.
God,
So
no.
hot.
Don't you talk about him like that.
I'm
I
in a
work
gay
hard
panic.
to get him
Both
done.
myself and my character in a gay panic right now.
Oh my god.
Bitch. Did I lose my tavern thing? That's fine.
Wynnie, we need you on the map.
Oh fuck, my bad.
I'd like to scoot quickly to the bar, please.
And I would like to place my hand on.
Hey, all of you get back where you were.
Fine.
Okay.
God, I just wanted
Yes.
to drink every
You need a
alcohol.
leash for these.
Back where you were as the jellyfish urchin man beside you goes, "Welcome, folks. Your weapons, please."
No.
Oh, that's fine.
Mine's in my hole, so.
Faye kind
He
of makes
better
a
not have
face
said
thinking about
that.
her arms,
Do
but
you
she
say
like
that out loud?
No, he didn't say it out
You
loud.
better not have said that out loud. He'll be like, take it
He'll
out of
be
your
like,
hole.
Yeah, I put,
no,
I
he's
put the
So that means you're going in the chest.
God, no.
yeah, no, he's like, I'm a monk, so I don't use weapons.
I put my great axe, my javelin, and my ranged weapon, which has a name that is hard to pronounce. No, never mind. I'm thinking of the wrong character. My javelins and my great axe. Go on
Bucky,
the
hi.
table. Sorry.
Oh my god.
That's wonderful.
Raptor, hi. Thank you so much for the
It's
follow.
your name, dear.
Welcome to Home Sweet Home. You're now in my
Faye.
babies. Hi, welcome.
Beautiful. And he kind of moves his hand over each of them as they glow, and a little inscription etches itself into the metal, and he puts them aside on a rack.
Oh.
Next, please.
You have a naming convention for this. That's
Of
fascinating.
course. How else would we keep track of everybody's belongings? Everyone will get everyone's guns at that point.
Right, but some businesses don't really care for others' belongings as much as you seem to. So much appreciated.
Well,
She
no
looks
worries.
genuinely surprised and happy about this.
Of course, here at the Drunken Barrel, we enjoy having our patrons come back.
Thank you. And
Next,
she gestures
please.
for the next person to go up. Moves out of the way to make space.
Jett
what?
will go up and pat himself down, like showing him he has no weapons.
Ah, you're one of these kind. And he hands you a small vial
Mm-hmm.
onto the counter and goes, "Drink that."
He drinks it.
As Jett drinks it, he immediately feels himself weaken. Your strength and dexterity score have dropped to 10. Now you shouldn't be a problem with anybody.
Was that necessary?
That's how this works, young man. Enjoy your time, drink,
Oh, wait,
and when
wait,
you step
wait.
outside the establishment, you will have your strength back. Don't
Was
you
it a
worry.
poison?
No.
Okay.
No, it's a magical draught cooked up by the owner of the house. Mr. Darkroot up there, and he motions towards the feller back here.
Feller.
And you will make sure I don't get murdered, right?
Absolutely. My name's Brutus. If anybody in this bar is giving you a hard time, you just come find me, and I'll break their fucking neck faster than you can think, my friend.
And then Jett will lean over and hug Brutus. Thank you, my friend.
Oh. Aren't you? And he picks you up off the floor, and you're like, oh, what? No!
Oh no!
As he starts hugging you. I love it when
you.
this is.
Sorry.
I love
Faces
it when
that they
guests
have,
are so
they
kind.
have. Faces that they have something for other, like, I don't. She looks to her arms and is about to say something, but then she sees Jett get picked up in a hug. She's like, "Never mind. I don't want it to be."
I'm gonna shut my mouth.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, he puts Jett down. All right, now enjoy your time, sir.
You know, if you ever wanna, upstairs.
No, but thank you for thinking of me.
He said no.
Wynnie just rolled her eyes at him. Like, oh god.
What? Can't blame me.
All right, next up, please.
Visceral gently places his bow and quarterstaff on the counter and just says, "Visceral," quietly.
Beautiful. Did you want me to do something about the muck, sir?
What?
They seem a little dirtied up. Did you want me to fix that?
That is the kindest thing anyone's ever offered. Yes, I would appreciate
Of course.
that. Thank you.
And as he waves it over to etch your name into it, you can see any of the rust or blemishes in the metal just disappear from it, and he goes, beautiful, like the day you bought it.
Thank you.
In his brain, that's the sexiest thing I've ever seen anybody do.
Oh my god.
All right, next, please.
Moco will step forward, and a light crossbow will apparate from his chest as he pulls it out.
That's a new one. If I might ask, sir, are you of a magical variety?
I'm just very squishy.
Well,
Wait, your
as
name
long
is,
as
your
you're not
name is
capable
Brutus,
of...
right?
It's Brutus, thank you. Yours, sir?
Oh, my name's Moco. Our
Moco.
friend at the gate warned us not to fuck with you. It's nice to meet you.
You must have met Lloyd. That boy's always telling people not to get on my bad side. I will break your neck if you piss me off, though.
I'll be sure
but
not
it's
to
good to
do
meet
that.
you. As long as you are just enjoying your time, it's going to be a great evening, sir.
I look forward to it.
Thank you for your items. I will get them stowed here for you. Alrighty. Enjoy your time, and remember, if you can cast magic and I catch you doing it, it will not go well.
I'll remember that.
Alright, next in line, please.
When he pulls like a mace from in between her legs and top boom,
Oh my God.
shoves it on the thing. Like she wears like these garters kind of that hold some of her weapons around her thighs. So she does the same thing with like a sickle. It's like boom, and then she puts down her shield also, and then lastly she holds like these gigantic scissors besides her, and she's just staring at him holding the scissors, just like she's just holding the scissors and staring at him in the eyes.
I haven't seen that trick since college, but thank you, dear. And scoops them out of your arms. Your name?
She's still holding the scissors. She's not handing them over yet.
You're gonna have to give those to me, honey.
Listen, this is very important to me.
I understand. However, you can't be walking around with those.
Okay.
So,
but
if you leave them here with me, ain't nobody gonna touch them.
I need you to know how incredibly important these are to me. Like, I don't know what would happen to me if I lost these scissors. Okay?
Well, let me assure you that if something is in my possession, I will treat it like all 19 of my children. With love, compassion, and care.
Damn! Okay. God damn, fucking 19 children. Jesus Christ, he's a breeder. All right, she's gonna be like, and slowly start like holding out the scissors to him.
Brutus will take them and then put them into one of the chests behind him, lock it, and hand you the key.
She'll just sigh. Thank you. Okay. Her hands were
Don't
like.
you worry. Just return that to me at the end of the night, and you'll get all your belongings, no problem.
Okay, thank you. She'll just like she feels a little shaken without her scissor blade, but she's fine.
Oh, Jett will give her a nice pat on the shoulder. He'll get him back. He seems like a good something.
I don't think he wouldn't give them back. I just feel kind of naked without them.
Well, we're here. You know, you don't get to feel naked without us.
All right, everybody, make me a perception check, and then you can move around as you please.
Okay.
Perception?
I please to move around.
A little quick perception
Holy shit,
check.
20.
Oh, AO.
22.
Ooh, look at that. A 20.
AO.
18. 22.
15.
A pure 20. No modifiers.
25.
All right. Visceral, roll me another d20. See how good of a crit that was. And then I'll slowly work down at boom, boom, boom. Jett had a 25.
Lucky 13.
So, Jett, as you look around the room, you do notice that everyone here seems to be either some kind of humanoid or some kind of fish.
Huh.
But there seems to be a divide in type. It seems as though there seems to be more aquatic, regal-looking fish people. And then, like Brutus, there seems to be much more rugged, more charlatan-looking people.
Not charlatans.
There's a class system here. Jett will say out loud.
How can you tell?
The people that are dressed fancy are sitting far away from the people that are dressed poor.
Where's the people who are dressed fancy?
Ping for me.
I figured that guy to the left. Yeah.
Like this guy? Yeah.
No, this one over here. Isn't
I think
it?
it's a
Yeah,
division
this
of
one
the more
tables.
humanoid people. Is it just this guy? Or is it both of
It's
the...
these two blue guys here.
Okay, so both of
Over
them.
This
in the
guy,
left.
this
Yeah.
guy, are they low class or high class?
They seem to be of a higher class. They're much nicer dressed. Their garments seem to be decorated in a lot of jewels.
Gotcha. And these two are like the low class ones.
The lady at the bar seems to be either some kind of crew member or a captain for a ship.
Mm-hmm.
But the young man behind the bar, much like Brutus, seems to be of a poor nature. None of you have gotten a clear look at the man sitting up top.
Okay.
Yeah, the vice master told me that class systems rule the world.
This is not a bartender?
That is the
Is the
bartender.
That is a bartender. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, he and Brutus seem to just be of the same race.
Gotcha.
Or subspecies of their race.
I see. All right. Fair.
Visceral, with your nat 20 and, you notice that there seems to be a second section out behind the bar. With a door leading out the back.
Cool.
Oh no.
I'd like
Oh
to
my
first-
god.
Yeah, we both
guys-
just scrolled
Oh,
over.
fucking
You guys didn't
hell.
notice that in the first place? Visceral, he's gonna move toward that area of the bar, but he's gonna make a pit stop toward the end here on his way over so that he can order so many alcohol.
So many alcohol. Okay.
He approaches the bar and he says, I'd like to be intoxicated quickly, please.
Oh my god.
What level of intoxication would you like this evening, sir?
That's a great question. What I lack in experience, I believe today I make up for in eagerness.
Well, we have Jägergutzen. That's made from the blood of a black colossal squid. That is the highest we have that I'm allowed to sell to the public.
Okay.
If you're looking for something lighter than that,
I'm not.
No? Okay. And he turns around to the barrel behind him and lets out what seems to be a more thick black liquid and sets it down before you. Despite the viscosity, it does taste quite good.
Thank you. What do I owe?
Your total should be 3 gold. Would you like to start a tab for this evening?
Yes. Thank you. He'll
Your name, sir?
visceral.
Beautiful. And he will pull a little notebook ledger out from under the counter and just kind of scroll your name across it and how many drinks you've had.
Just I don't know if anyone else has noticed, but every time a person who's helped them asks a question and we respond and they say beautiful, Visceral has said thank you, not understanding what they're calling beautiful. But he will take his glass of ominous but delicious black fluid and head out toward the back area.
And we'll go to who was next on my list. It should have been Moco with an 8. You didn't see anything the others didn't tell you. Where do you want to go, Moco?
Moco was just following Visceral, and after seeing Visceral pick up something at the bar, Moco will lean on the bar after he leaves and be like, do you have a full-bodied red that I could,
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you of the sanguine variety, sir?
Oh, I mean, is that an
I
option?
wouldn't say no.
Of course. Here at the Drunken Barrel, we cater to all needs, especially with climbers such as yourself. You never know what your kind might bring. And he pulls open the top of a barrel that, when he initially opens it, you can tell, ooh, that's been sitting a while, and it's definitely blood. And dips a goblet into it and sets it down and goes, there you go. Aged blood. 30 years.
Do you mind, 30 years, you say?
Yes.
Okay. Do you mind putting a little bit of that, that hard liquor that you gave my friend in there as well?
Of course, the Gutzen. And he turns back and pours you a bit, topping it off. As it goes in, you can see because it's a heavier liquid, it kind of drops to the bottom of the glass and then begins to pull upward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Kind of like a tequila sunrise, but with red and black.
That's hardcore.
Yes.
There you are, sir. Would you like to start a tab this evening?
Oh, yes, I'm with the same party as my friend Visceral.
Your name?
Moco.
Beautiful. And he kind of puts an and then your name beside it and then tallies it again. Thank you. If there's anything else you need, please don't hesitate to ask me.
Don't worry, I'll be back.
Wonderful. All right, next on my list was Wynnie with a 15. All right. So Jett spoke aloud, so there wasn't really anything you missed there. But where would you like to go in this bar?
Where would I like to go in this spot?
Where are you gonna go? So far, the others have headed out a back door.
Chat played Chat played the Pornhub sound. So Winnie's gonna try to attempt to flirt with somebody in this bar.
Okay.
Because Jett was trying to get her jealous, so she's upset now.
Wow.
She's gonna look around the bar. She's gonna see where her options are. And
so you're
can I make a perception check between, can I perceive these two gentlemen here on this side?
Between the two of them, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Make me a perception check.
Okay, because I want. She's standing there staring at the both of them, like, okay, let's see. Son of a bitch.
Okay, and what are you trying to determine about the two of them?
Which one's packing?
Which one looks like maybe they want a little bit of company?
You can tell that this feller here, he seems to be drinking fairly heavily and seems to be in a sullen mood. Perhaps going over a loss.
Oh, no.
The other gentleman in the corner seems as though he's enjoying his drink, but he seems to kind of be sneering at the rest of the people in here like, oh, they let the riffraff in.
Oh, God. Is she riffraff?
Make me an insight check.
Wow.
Oh, God!
You picked the snobby people.
You can't intrinsically tell who he's saying it to, but you get a general feel that it's most of the people in the room.
Oh, God, most of the people in the room. That includes her. Oh, no. Oh, God.
You gotta find your
Of
Patrick
course,
Swayze
look at
and
him.
draw back.
He's got a fancy outfit on. Of course he thinks they're all riffraff. He's a pretty boy, and she looks like she just fucking fought a fucking creature. All right, the other one's sad, and the other one's a fucking pompous prick. So her options are does she know
There's
about
also a hot captain.
I was gonna say, you know what? If Wynnie went that way, she'd be all for the captain. But Wynnie is a virgin and doesn't know the ways of the world yet. She's never had a woman's kiss before, and I don't think she wants to try it with the captain yet. She's not that adventurous.
When you go for the breast.
Does she know anything about the? Can she see that there's a gentleman up here?
There's a gentleman up here, and you do remember Brutus mentioning that someone up there was in charge of this place.
Oh, okay. So he's probably like the owner or some shit. So she's like, okay. She's like, okay. That is business, not pleasure. But you know what? The other two don't look like they don't want anything to do with her.
Make me a perception check about him now that you've said something.
Okay.
You know what?
Roll good, bitch! Jesus! Time to put you in jail.
That's
jail
not
now.
bad enough to not
I
realize.
rolled nat 20s earlier.
As you're looking at him and going, Mr. Business, you see him stand up and go, "Read it a week, bitches, Full House!"
Oh. Oh my.
And he slowly scoots whatever was on the table towards him.
We bitches Full House. She is going to go to lean into, walk past, she's going to walk past Faye and be like, I think I found my company for tonight. And he's gonna walk over, and just gonna like not even look at Jett and walk past and come upstairs. And be
I think she has a thing for me.
As she gets up top, she... Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry. No, she just says, are you sure she doesn't want a new friend? Is she just replacing her cop buddy for the evening?
I think it's the birds and the bees thing.
The what?
You know,
why?
You know, sex and Nookie and all that.
Yeah. What?
No.
She goes, ha ha ha, and then puts her head on her neck. Her ears are turning bright pink, and she starts walking towards one of the tables. Like,
no, I have to talk to you.
What? About what?
Hold on, let Wynnie finish, and we'll talk.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pause scene. I have to pee, so this is good timing anyway.
Okay, so when he's gonna walk over and be like, hi! What game are you playing?
You ever played 7-Card Annie?
No.
Here, grab a CQ thing. I'll teach you.
Is there other people at the table?
Yes, there are. There is an assortment of different looking fish people that look very upset about how much money is now sitting in front of this man.
Oh God. She'll look at the money and think about her own pocket and be like, "Is there like a buy-in that I have to put in, or are you just gonna
no,
teach
just
me?"
grab a seat for the moment. I'll teach you how to play. I'm not gonna take your money that easily.
Oh,
Who's gonna
okay.
hustle you? I'd have started when you got here. Besides, who wants to get hustled by the owner?
Oh, this is your establishment.
It is. A pleasure to meet you. My name's Fel Darkroot. Welcome to the Darkroot.
Oh, nice to meet you. My name is Wynnie.
A pleasure, Wynnie. Here. Grab yourself a seat. We'll go over the rules quick.
Are there like maybe like waitresses or waiters like around the area?
You don't notice any, but as you seem to be looking around, he goes, "Did you need something?"
Oh, I was just gonna maybe order myself a glass of rosé.
Ah, nice choice. And he snaps his finger before a glass appears beside him and goes, "Give that a sip. See how that is."
Oh, and she sniffs it and takes a sip of it. What does it taste like?
Fuck. That one I didn't prepare off the top of my head. It seems,
Rosé.
yeah, it's a rosé. It's not the best you've ever had, but it's mid.
Mid, that's what you want to hear for your
Hey,
drink.
mid's not bad. Mid's not bad.
No, you for a place filled with pirates, it seems you're sitting there going, "No, that's not bad for what I was expecting."
She expected worse.
You got a drink that was sludgy.
She's no, I drank that sludgy.
Who are you talking about? I haven't drank shit.
Oh my God.
I have
Not you, the other two.
The other two got sludgy and old blood. So she's like, "Oh yeah, it's delicious. Thank you." And so Wendy's like giving like a big old smirk to the sexy guy across from her, and it'll go now to Faye and Jett.
Beautiful. All right. So yeah, Faye.
Believe Faye went to potty real quick.
Okay, Jett.
Well, I gotta wait for Faye.
Oh.
I will order because I don't want to show that I have a hole that has shit in it. No,
Remember,
I mean,
you
I'm
did
sure
say you could pick up a tab.
I will buy the fanciest wine they have.
Did you want that in a red, a white, or of the sanguine variety?
The fuck is the sanguine?
If you don't know what that means, you're not allowed to order it. It's okay.
Okay. Then red.
Red, beautiful.
Yeah.
And he brings out a very dark red wine. You can see it almost start to. A mug.
You know,
It's been a while. One moment. And he pulls one out from under a shelf and goes, and blows it off and goes, "Beautiful, perfect," and begins to pour your wine. It seems to almost stain the wood as it touches it, but it is a very rich, oaky taste to it, as if it's been sitting in a barrel for a long time.
Leave the bottle.
Ariel, thank you for the ring.
Leave the bottle. Did you want to start a tab this evening, sir?
Yeah, I'll start a tab for me and the one
Hello,
next
Raiders.
to me.
My name is Mrs. the
Beautiful.
Mummy.
And your name
I'm a
is?
variety YouTuber here on
Jett
Twitch. We're in the middle of our
and
D&D game. Normally, I don't look like this, but this
He
is
will
my
reach under, grab
my
his
D&D
ledger,
character.
jot your names down,
Thank
and
you
put
so
one
much.
glass plus bottle.
Zealous VT, thank you so much for the follow.
Order what
Welcome
you
to Home
want,
Sweet Home. You're
Faye.
now one of my babies.
Can I get
Welcome,
you
Raiders.
something?
Hope you had a good time. What were you playing?
Something refreshing,
I
please.
see that you were
Surprise me,
playing. Where's this
guess.
not showing?
Did you want something fruity? Did you
were
want
playing?
something hard?
She is thinking about the conversation
Gorka
she just had
baby,
with Jett and starts
hello.
blushing furiously
Thank
after
you
he
so
asks
much for
that
the
second
follow,
question.
Loot. Yeah, Loot Tuber. I'm a mature plus 18 streamer. It's going good. It's
Wonderful.
going really
He
good.
reaches under, grabs a
just
handful
passed
of
the first
fruits,
floor of the
and
tower.
crushes them in his
So
hand
this is
until
our
the
6th episode so far.
it
We're
runs
having
out.
a really
He
good time.
then reaches
I
over and
love my
grabs
characters.
what looks like a
so
bottle
we're
of
enjoying
rum
ourselves.
and begins to mix your drink. And goes, there you are.
Nice.
Thank you.
Final Fantasy 14. I love
Jett
Final Fantasy.
She's gonna put
will,
a before, even though we started a tab before we ask any further questions. She's gonna put a gold on the counter as a tip to start.
He notices it, slowly picks it up. You can see his one eye seems to dart over towards his boss sitting above them before he picks it up and slides it into his head.
into his head.
I will be
chuckles a little
right
bit.
back.
Yes.
I will be right back.
I'm literally like just like one of these people playing.
Yeah.
I store things inside me too. Wait, you do too.
Yeah.
Technically, all of us have something inside of us.
I'll be right
that
back.
isn't
Okay.
normally supposed to be there.
Yeah.
Speak for yourself. I'm so normal.
I'm gonna start speaking in abyssal.
Okay.
So I've seen you scratch yourself. I've seen you, have little moments where you look like you're about to freak out, and that's all your other side.
It's
And I
not
feel like
you don't have other
we have
moments like that too.
what I'm saying is we have a lot in common.
I mean, I don't have a god inside of me. I'm just the puppet of one.
Yeah. Well, I'll be his fucking puppet eventually if I don't win.
Ironically, it seems like we share the same fate. And she chugs. I think she slams the fruity drink. Just thinking about how awful this.
He's going to chug too alongside you.
To begin to drink, the two of you need to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Sure. And I roll with advantage.
No.
What do you mean no?
No.
What's wrong with my necklace? Did it suddenly break?
There's nothing wrong with your necklace. You're just drinking something that's not necessarily alcohol.
Oh. I didn't mean to roll twice. Okay,
It's alright. You're both fine. As you consume your drinks, you both feel a very warm and pleasant feeling rush through you, and you almost feel yourselves feel a little more restored as you each gain 5 temporary hit points.
Oh shit! Oh man, I bought good shit.
Was it because I tipped? Why did we get this? That's crazy.
I paid the good money.
As you begin to drink and you notably look like, holy shit, what the fuck? I've never drank like this. The man behind the counter goes, you must be new to town. Everything here is made in-house by the owner. It all has a magical property to it. It alleviates the bodies of stress. It helps the sailors around here keep from, shall we say, more mutinous tendencies.
Thank you.
So they're drugged into complacency. Not that I'm complaining, I need a load off, but still.
Drugged is a strong word, but
It's also an accurate one.
It is.
She's not. I want to know that I want you to know as she's saying this, she's not trying to pick a fight. I don't know.
You can tell he seems just very oh, right. We forget other people sometimes may not like that. And he's like, yes. Well, as long as you're enjoying your drinks, excuse me a moment. And he kind of wanders off to the other lady at the end of the bar.
So, I have a request of you.
And what might that be?
Wynnie is very important to me.
She's important to me as well.
Exactly. How about we make a deal with each other? If our other selves get out of control, the other one takes care of the other.
Wait, when you say takes care of, do you mean, and she motions with her finger across her throat?
Yeah. As long as he's in my body and hasn't gotten his full strength, you should maybe be able to kill him. And
Try to subdue, but I don't know
me.
about kill.
I don't mind dying. I don't remember who I used to be. The only thing I remember is Wynnie and you guys and all that shit.
Well,
I
we'll
just
keep
want to
you
get
remembering that
stronger.
then.
Yeah.
I know you want to get stronger, but that doesn't necessarily mean that we'll find some way for both of us. But
Jett
I
will
vow.
look. Yeah, Jett will
sorry.
look away.
But I vow to help you protect Wynnie, and to help try to protect each other. Should worst come to worst.
Jett will hold out his hand. I vow to protect you.
And she grabs your hand and squeezes it affectionately.
I know we haven't had moments together, but I feel like we're both kind of fucked, and I feel like I don't know, you'd be a good friend.
She gestures for the bartender to refill their glasses and said, "Nothing like trauma bonding, eh?"
I agree. Yeah.
You have your quirks, but you're not altogether terrible to be around.
Thanks. Yeah. No, the whole sect wanted me dead. They hired assassins to kill me.
Well, fuck the sect and fuck those assassins, huh?
I agree.
Once our drinks are like refilled, I cheers.
He'll cheers back.
Wonderful. Yeah, it doesn't take long before your drinks are refilled. As you're talking, he already has them done and is marking
I'm gonna
down.
roll this again. Oh.
Oh wait, we're running con again. Okay.
Well, I am because I'm chugging it.
Yeah, chugging it. We're both trauma bonding.
Trauma drinking.
Trauma.
Trauma.
Faye, you get through this round, and as you set it down, your face is a little flushed. Like, ooh, that hit different.
That's good. That's really good.
Jett, you are still okay for now.
I mean, Jett is an alcoholic.
Yeah,
now,
she motions for another. And we move on to someone else.
Pause.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
We'll go to these two who have by now gone outside. Both of you can make me a perception check.
My favorite skill. Just kidding.
Oh my god, I'm doing
That's
it. I'm
a zero. That's a zero.
He's
Literal was looking at his notes in a book. Was like,
Yeah, book just apparates from my arm, and like I'm like, yeah, that didn't play out how I expected it to. Nearly scripts.
There were other nearly Actually, make me a dex save.
Ah, fuck. Me and my big mouth.
Yeah, you and your big mouth.
Your hardcore emo beverage. You can't spill it.
Oh, you lucky. You're lucky. You nearly trip yourself into the water before you go.
Never my wine. Save
Your
the wine.
hardcore emo beverage.
I like to imagine. I like to imagine that like the wine glass does drop, but it gets caught in like his foot or something. Is like, oh, it just sinks into his leg.
Got it. Yeah. So, Visceral, as you look around, you do see that it seems to be a large, open pool of water. Unlike the rough water around you that seems to just kind of constantly spray up on the sides, this seems more maintained and well kept, probably for the more aquatic guests that come here. But sitting across the other end with his legs in the pool, you do see River.
Goddamn motherfucker.
Rivers in the water.
Visceral has no idea whether River would want to see them. He's gonna start by taking a fatty swig of his weird beverage.
All right, make me a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
Hell yeah, that's what he wants, baby.
At disadvantage? Oh my god.
Haha.
You doubled the same? Damn.
Yeah, right.
So as you take a sip and chug it back, you do find that as it goes down, you're like, holy shit. It's almost like drinking moonshine if you doubled it. Like, it just burns the way down. But as soon as you have it down, you're like, oh, I can feel that.
Yeah, that's good.
Not the Everclear.
The Jäger Gutzen.
I mean, they were drinking moonshine yesterday.
Moco, you're good so far. It does get into, and you're like, ooh, fuck. But you both do gain 5 temporary hit points.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if Fizzroll's drinking alone, but Moco will notice that Fizzroll's drinking and quickly takes a sip of the wine.
My turn.
I don't want to miss out.
No, Fizzroll's goal was not exactly to drink alone, just to drink quickly. He'll now that he's basically had like 400 proof alcohol, he'll turn to Moco and be like, Moco, I do not drink, actually. This is maybe the 3rd time in my life, I think.
You must be very parched.
That is so funny.
Yeah, I mean, I've had many experiences in my... How many years? I mean, do we start with my years or his or theirs? Yes.
I would recommend some summation or mean of your combined experiences.
I'm back. Sorry, guys. So
I
sorry.
believe that was all of.
It is all very hard to pin down.
Hello,
They
Star Killer.
argue in there a lot.
Thank you, JP.
I see. Are you privy to that, or is it on what do you mean by that?
It's interesting. Everything that you hear from me, I've always summarized to be a collection of all my minds at once agreeing on what to acceptably communicate. So
What?
I don't think I have any unique dialogue to just this form. I mean, I was essentially a mindless entity before I found something to feed on.
Moco, I don't know how to explain this, but I feel I can relate deeply to that in one way or another. And he'll hold his cup up to cheers.
We're going to cheers this time, and Moco will take a step and sink into the water.
Oh, okay.
All right. So Moco sinks into the water.
Also, Moco shed all of the unnecessary clothing.
No, they're just sitting there at the lake.
Yeah.
Just, oh.
It just drops off him, but he still has his jewelry on.
That's style. Visceral will sort of tentatively try and he's not gonna shout his name or anything, but he'll like wave slightly across the little
Thank you for the Lord, poor Red Wolf. I hope you have an amazing night, baby.
kind of not to beckon River over.
Just trying to
drink alone,
slightly get his attention that you're there.
Just to wave nicely, like hello.
It's like passing somebody that you know in a grocery store but don't really want to talk to.
It's not even that.
I acknowledge your existence.
It's more a matter of like he'd be fine to talk to him if he wants to, but he's not gonna impose himself on someone who was sitting there drinking alone in a pond.
Yeah.
Loco winks at him.
Oh my god, no.
Hold on, I gotta go find River's passive perception. 1 second.
I cast Fireball. No, I'm kidding.
Oh
Get
my
him!
Brutus appears behind you. Excuse me.
What did I fucking say?
I told you, boy. 17.
him.
Yeah. Okay, at a 17, River does notice you wave, looks up, and smiles at you and goes, "Oh, you didn't die. Good job."
Oh, thank you for your advice and your accolade.
Yeah, no worries.
You're doing very well, Visceral.
He then looks back down at what he was drinking and closes his eyes.
Okay, good night.
He chuckles to himself slightly at that one and just kind of shakes his head like, must be his first time.
Do you often drink alone? Is it very fun for you?
I find something calming in solitude.
And it's a sauna. It's very relaxing.
That too.
Or I guess more
of
of a
all the
hot
places
spring.
so far on these floors, this is my favorite.
How many floors have you been to?
Overall, 3.
Oh.
Come on, I started yesterday like you.
One above this, I presume, or
Well, I made it to a floor I wasn't supposed to be in.
we
A bad boy.
met
More
someone
like
else, but they
a
weren't
test.
supposed to be in. On
Yeah,
purpose?
I'm unfortunately not allowed to share any further details.
Oh. By
But
whose
we're among
decree?
friends, aren't we?
That we may be, and River is going to stick his tongue out slightly, and there's a branded mark across his tongue. It's like some things aren't allowed to be spoken about.
Does he say that with his tongue stuck out? Something
Some
that's
things
allowed
are
to be
allowed to be
spoken
spoken about.
Yeah, some things are not allowed to be
Let me
talked
see
about.
that.
Moco will smile and then speak into his mind. Do you mean that in the literal sense?
He kind of looks around and goes, I don't like that, stop doing it.
I'm just curious.
What did you do?
As far as I know, this seal prevents me from speaking about things I know that my master does not want me to speak of.
Wow.
Mm.
Even speaking about it requires me to speak in a roundabout way.
But chains are meant to be broken.
That they are, but currently I like my change. They give me wide amount of help.
Yeah, and it's his tongue, so that could be a problem.
Yeah, that too. I don't know how to get this off. So, did Dipstick survive the floor, or did he have to go back?
We all survived. We did it.
I mean,
Yes,
good
from
job.
my
Congratulations.
from my memory, Jett actually finished the beast himself.
Didn't think he had it in him. I figured he'd end up being a chew toy to it or something.
No, quite the opposite. He's very capable.
I stand
Well,
Moco.
I love how.
As long as he's improving, that's what matters.
I was gonna say Moco's a real one. I fucking love him.
The wingman.
Alright, Moco got the final hit, and he's like, nah, you ain't, I'm talking him up.
I know. I was like, Moco got that final hit.
I love Moco.
He's so sweet.
Well, then, and he kind of thinks to himself a moment before he walks around the pool and into the door and goes to the bartender and comes back and goes, alright, so your drinks are on me for the evening. If you tell him, I'm not paying the bill.
You didn't have to do that. You do like us.
I don't. I like you. You didn't do anything. I don't like him.
You like me?
Hey, again,
No,
you
it's a
haven't done anything to
love-hate
make me
thing
mad.
between you two.
I do love to hate him.
Precisely. There's a lot of love there for that hate.
It's what gets me up every morning.
Hey yo.
Well, that's a little obsessive at that point.
Yeah, well, you have your entire life ruined by one guy showing up out of nowhere, and you'd get a little obsessive too.
I know about obsession all too well.
I know about my life being ruined.
Well, either you're
Moco
better
will
than I am,
choose,
or you got more
Visceral
going
and
on.
River.
Cheers.
To our
Reach his glass back up.
obsessions.
Obsessions and clearing the stupid.
Two friends.
Moco will
Yeah.
then step out and begin to reapply clothes.
Okay. River's going to go back to where he was after having his drink with you guys, and now we're going to transition back up to Wynnie if she's returned.
Yeah, Moco's just
Oh my God,
sticking to visceral.
Okay, I was like, is she definitely? Hold on one second.
I'm
All right.
stuck.
So
Wait. I'm stuck in the middle of an ad break for 2 minutes. Or
Oh.
I'm actually almost 3 minutes. So if you want to let Visceral and Moco speak between themselves about that interaction for a second.
Yeah,
I
go
was
ahead.
gonna say,
Talk amongst yourselves for a bit.
Faye and Jett would have done a blood pack bond with the hands.
Ew.
I don't know cutting myself, but I'll definitely shake your hand. My word should be enough. You don't need my bodily fluids to convince you.
If I had bodily fluids, they'd be yours.
Aren't you all bodily fluids?
Aren't you just the charmer?
Oh my God.
Come on, I have a knife right now.
Faye wants to. Can I pound another drink and then turn to the guy next to us and say, "What do you know about sex?"
I mean, you could ask me.
No, not you.
Yeah, go ahead. Just make me the concept.
Okay. She's
And
tipsy.
give me a second while I stop choking. It's the wrong time to have a bite of my burger.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm putting that one in quotes. If I had bodily
Yeah, that's
fluids.
going in the quote section. Yeah, so you turn over to this guy and he kind of goes, I mean, enough? Is there something you wanted to know?
Oh boy, do I? And then she like, scoots closer. She's like,
Oh my
tell
God.
me everything. Or better
Oh my
yet,
God.
show me.
Wait, whose kid is this?
I'm an adult. What?
Oh God! Wait, you're an adult?
I'm short.
Who? No,
but
that's
I'm
not what I meant.
developed.
Miss.
And
No,
she like
miss, that's-
leans over and pushes her boobs together. She's like, do these look like they belong to a child to you?
Oh my God.
And he just kind of starts going, I don't know how to respond. What do I do here? And looks around, panicked for a moment before
Excuse me,
going,
may I buy this disgruntled, nervous man a drink?
of course. I'll get him another in a moment.
Thank you. Also, do you have any snacks?
Of,
Then we can,
of course.
as the ad break over, we can go back to Wynnie.
Yes, my ad break is over in 18 seconds.
Okay.
Oh God.
So yeah, as you get yourself, you get him a drink, and then he kind of motions with a hand towards the table above everybody. Before next to Wynnie, she could see Belle's fingers snap, and a little bowl of nuts appears on the counter beside you.
That's amazing.
Yes, the master of the house is quite good at his job.
Oh. She looks up to, is the master of the house with Wynnie right now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the silver-haired fella up there.
I wonder what
Are
he
there
knows about sex.
Yeah, are there prostitutes here?
Are you asking that aloud or to me?
Yeah. Yeah, no, he's asking that
I
aloud.
love how visceral
Aloud?
and
Yeah.
standing man emoji right now.
As you ask that, he looks at you and goes, did you need something?
Yeah, I need sex.
Oh, reference
Weird.
and species, sir?
Doesn't matter as long as you know I can, you know what I mean.
Of course. And he points to what looks like a pair of doors over here.
Hey, babe, you want to see what sex is like?
Talking to this guy, he seems nice.
And yeah, as you get over there, you notice that there are stairs leading down into a large row of rooms.
The
I don't
sex
have that
dungeon.
one. Yeah, basically, and Jett disappears off the map for the time being.
Oh my God.
I did not draw down. I did not design
Man's
down
an
there.
animal.
Didn't?
Listen, he spent 7 days in hell. He needs to get that tension out.
Yeah, the lodgings for people's rooms are below. It's mostly hammocks and some rooms. So as who am I on? Am I at Faye or am I at Wynnie?
Go back
Okay.
to Wynnie.
Wynnie.
You can come
Okay,
back to me
perfect.
after Wynnie.
Cool. So, Wynnie, as you're sitting there next to Fell, he walks you through the steps for 7-card Annie. The steps are very easy. You get 7 cards. Out of them, you pick 5. The rest go back into the pile. And then after 3 rounds of bidding, they flip over cards like Texas Hold'em.
Okay.
Whoever has the best made hand out of the available cards wins.
Okay.
Go ahead and make me an Arcana check as you watch him play.
Okay. Wynnie clearly saw Jett going into the dungeon, right?
You definitely saw him go underneath where you were.
Wynnie is very used to Jett's mannerisms. After sun comes out, he usually goes on a drinking spree and a
Pouring
sex
spree?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you've seen Jett disappear into what you would assume is this bar's lodgings downstairs.
Right, and this is exactly the reason why she instantly needed to separate herself from Jett, because she didn't want to see it. So she's seen it anyway, and now she's like pissed off. She's like, in her mind, she's like, that piece of shit. So,
well, if it helps, she's imagining you as the mole.
Either way, he gives her trouble, and she's thinking, that piece of shit. She's gonna roll Arcana. Arcana?
He watches here. Yep.
Okay.
Yes, some Arcana for you.
Oh.
Okay, so as you watch Bell deal out the cards, you seem to notice that the edge of each card seems to spark a little bit of magic as he deals them out.
Huh.
So, think you figured out how to play yet, sweetheart?
He's cheating, isn't he?
Are you asking me or are you asking him?
I'm asking you.
From what you can tell, he's definitely altering the cards somehow, whether it's what he's throwing out or if he's just throwing out blank cards and they're getting images. But you're not sure exactly what. He could definitely be cheating. As far as you know, he's using some kind of illusionary magic.
Gotcha. Okay. She smiles at him and nods like, yeah, I think so. I don't know if I'd want, I'm not good at cards though. I don't think I'd want to play. Maybe I could just watch you play.
Sure. Now, I did have one question though. What is that I'm sensing?
She looks confused and she's like, what do you mean?
Boys, leave us alone for a minute. And they all get up and move out of the room. I mean,
disconcerting.
What is that special energy I sense coming off you? I've been able to sense it since you walked in here. And as you look over at him, one of his eyes is glowing.
She's gonna utilize her ability to perceive threads.
Okay. So far, he is not threatening her.
No, not
he seems
not
to just be.
not threats. Thread.
Oh, threads.
Yeah.
Okay. As you look at the thread above his head, it seems to be a reddish color that's made up of a vine-like substance.
And that, would I know what that meant? Should I roll something to know what that means?
Make me an insight check.
Insight, okay.
Ooh, that's great.
Jesus.
As you examine Bell before you, you're not sensing as if he has any form of extra help. as far as you know, that's Fell's own magic and just his natural energy. That's not been interfered with in any sense. Now, I'm not sure what you're doing, but it feels like you're undressing me with your eyes.
She's gonna smile and lean against the table and be like, and what if I was? Would you not like that?
Oh, no objections on that end. I just want to make sure.
She'll laugh and like bite her lip nervously and be like, what is it that you think you sense off of me, or what is it exactly that you're asking me? Because I don't really know how to answer.
Well, you kind of give me the same vibes as that church lady with her spooky tentacle god that lives in that abandoned church on the hill. So I guess what I'm asking is, where'd you get that much magic from? It doesn't come by naturally.
Let's just say that I traded something very important for a very special magical item that I'm currently carrying.
Well, I can't fault you for that. We all make risky deals.
She will look at him and then slowly pull her eye patch up so he could see her eye.
Well, I'll be damned. Yeah, I might not know exactly whose that is, but I can recognize divinity when I see it. I won't pry into what kind of agreement you made, but just know you're always welcome here in my place.
Well, let's
And
just say that it
for the
can't.
most part,
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Let's just say for the most part, there are no prying eyes in here but me.
She's gonna say, well, let's just say that this prying eye can't really do undressing, or maybe my night would end a little differently. She'd wink at him.
He's just gonna smile to himself coyly for a minute before standing up and going, I think I'm done playing cards for the evening. Would you like to join me for an evening?
Uh-oh.
Well, be careful what you wish for.
Renegade or Paragon?
What is it that he's asking her for? Is he asking?
So far, he's just asked her if she wants to spend the evening with him.
Yes, it's the prelude for
Okay.
sex.
The
prelude
she'd be like,
wow.
She'd be like, look down and see the just that there, and she'd be like, you know what? I'd love to.
Wonderful. And he will kind of nod his head towards the barkeep, who will then run off outside the establishment for a moment.
Oh.
Go away, little buddy. Before he turns back to you and goes, don't worry, Icarus is just getting the boat.
Do you live
You
on
don't think I live...
boat?
You think I live in here?
I thought maybe you had I don't know, a owner's suite up top or something that I couldn't...
Nah. No, this place shipwrecked about 5 years ago here, so bought a bigger one, and that's where I keep myself most nights. We just stay off the coast. But it's got a lovely little entertainment hall in it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd love to get to know you more.
Wonderful.
Tonight.
And he will slowly escort you out of the building.
As she's walking out, she's gonna make eye contact with Faye.
Faye's blushing and waves.
And she's gonna give
tipsy wave.
She's gonna give Faye like one of those anime crying girl thumbs ups, like. Like, when the anime girls cry, but like they're still like thumbing up.
Yeah, like stars in her eyes, but she's like, help.
Yes.
Baby, because of the implication.
Oh my god, she's stuck on that boat, and she's gonna have to have sex with him because of the implication. No.
What awful people.
She's not gonna say no.
She's not gonna say
Yeah,
no
because of the implication.
Because of the
Fucking hate it.
implication. Oh my god, why do we
Too much
all,
flirting, not enough
how do
stabbing.
we
I mean,
all know this?
Winnie might get stabbed tonight if she plays her cards right.
Hey yo.
Ew. I mean, woo.
Oh my god.
I mean, multiple people are already getting stabbed.
Yeah.
This is legit. This is legit. My poor girl right now. Fucking having a heart attack. I was not gonna play it on here. Shit. I'm trying to get a fucking. I'm trying to show everyone a gif.
Is Dad still here? Or did
Still here.
he just remember? Okay, good.
No, I'm just letting her finish talking.
No, I am done.
Can I
Okay,
talk
well,
to the beefy barman?
Beefy barman.
Yes, you can. All right.
Mhm.
You two have disappeared. We're just gonna move everybody who's not currently over here.
If
There.
you
All
don't
right.
mind my asking, if you don't mind my asking, why exactly do you look so
that's
down?
Wynnie
I
right
mean,
now.
other than the fact that
Wynnie's
a random
having a heart
stranger approached you at a
attack.
bar, got tipsy,
Nebula,
and then asked you about
hi!
sexual intercourse. You know, the usual.
And it might have to do with the fact that I have lost pretty much everything.
Oh, just that, huh?
Yeah, just that. You know, ship's
What
gone.
happened?
Can't make any more money. Wife left.
Huh?
Don't have any kids. So kind of at that rock bottom with nowhere to go.
In my experience, when you hit rock bottom, it means that there's only one place to go, and that's up. It also sounds like you can live for yourself and not for other people.
That might be the case, but guys, I don't take it you're from here, are you?
What gave that away? And she takes a sip of her remaining drink.
Oh, well, the fact that you don't know that if you're not working here within a month, you'll either end up a slave or a beggar. So,
And you can't leave because?
well, this is the only populated place on the whole island.
And you can't leave the island because?
If I leave, well, I kind of need a boat. Have you? Have you been in the water yet?
No, darling, I mean on a different floor.
Oh no, honey, that's not how that works. We can't leave.
What?
She looks confused because, like, she can leave and Moco can leave, so she would never assume that, or would she know that already? I'm not sure.
Probably not, with your experiences and how limited they are with other people.
Yeah. Really?
Probably not. You probably
don't-
assume that most things can leave the tower.
Yeah. I don't seem to have an issue, nor does my other odd companion.
Overhearing
can't
this,
leave.
does Moco know?
Yeah, Moco, you've consumed enough adventurers to know that most things can't leave the tower,
Okay.
unless they manage to get out through a tower break.
Okay.
If we get you a new job, then.
I mean, it'd be great. I mean, if I had a job, I wouldn't have to worry about, dying.
Great. Hang on. And she jumps up and starts, like, very sprightly, like, walking over to the captain and says, "Hi, are you hiring?"
Well, aren't you just the cutest little thing? What are
Thank
you
you.
doing over here?
Asking if you're hiring anybody. Also, to preface, as I've been accused of being a child already before, I am an adult. Thank you. But I do
I
appreciate
mean,
being
if you
called
were a
cute.
kid, you wouldn't have got in here. Burris is pretty good about that.
That's true. I don't know why he thought I was a child then.
I,
I'm a bit
were you
offended.
the
in
one
retrospect.
yelling? Were you the one yelling? What is sex?
Maybe. Yes.
Well,
Kind of.
honey, as
Well-
as an adult woman, you should know by now.
We all have our own experiences, and some of them are rather limited due to other factors. So, I know basically nothing.
Oh, you poor little thing.
But
Hey,
this
you
is not
drinking
about
with
me.
that sad sap?
Yes, and that sad sap needs a job.
Sure. And she just kind of glares down the bar at him and goes, "I don't know, sweetheart. I don't really like men with you. They tend to, dirty the place up."
Well, what if he promises to be very clean and also really good eye candy? Because, I mean, look at him.
She looks past and then kind of smiles to herself and goes,
Oh my god.
"Not my thing. and then kind of looks over at you like, now on the other hand.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
Do you happen to know anybody else who might be hiring for his sake?
There's that old sea asshole that's constantly taking new crew, but you'll end up like poor Vladimir.
Unfortunate. Have you thought about identifying as a woman? She like calls across the bar to the guys at the end.
She's just looking at her like. He's just looking at her like, what?
No, I haven't.
Okay. Too bad. What about working here? She's like, wait, 1 second. And she hops back over. What about working here? Have you asked if they're hiring?
I mean, Belle's pretty choosy about staff. The last person I knew he hired was Brutus, and that was after he watched him kill a man for bumping his shoulder.
Sure, but I'm sure with a handsome barkeep such as yourself, in addition to the one that they currently have, they'd probably get more done and would get more profits.
I mean, that kid does run around like an idiot all day.
So he might need some help. And you could say that you are willing to help him until you find another job. And that way you're not in the brink. And that way you can also survive for the time being. I may not know much about sex, but I do know much about survival.
Okay. All right. First things, kid. Miss. First things, miss. Just don't call it that. No adult just goes the sex.
I didn't say the sex. I said sex.
Okay, well, most people have their own word for it.
Oh, like fucking.
Yeah, that's a common one.
Intercourse.
Are you all shy about this? I barely know anything about it, and I'm confident enough to say it myself. And she says that, but she's like clearly really tipsy.
And he looks at her and goes, and I've had hopefully less drinks than you.
That's fair. Maybe you need some liquid courage to give yourself the strength then to get a new job.
Well, that's kind of why I'm here.
Okay. Hang on. And then she's gonna go over to Brutus. Visceral and Omen might be inside by now as well.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what they're doing or...
Also, I think Jett might be a bad influence, just saying.
Yeah.
Possibility.
She finishes the rest of her drink before going over to Brutus.
Okay, so you ran over to Brutus, who smiles at you and goes, so, what can I do for you, my dear?
Hello. I have a new friend, and she gestures to the guy behind her at the bar. I have a new friend who's currently in need of employment, and although I know that your employer is rather picky in particular about who he invites to help, it also looks like your barback could use a bit of assistance. He's been running around all night trying to cater to the owner, and I think maybe you could use someone to help sweep up, mop tables, keep things a little tidier. In the meantime,
let me come here a second. And he leans down to you, and just to know, Brutus is almost like 12 feet tall.
And she leans in and looks up. She doesn't seem to have any kind of sense of danger or like imposing with him. She seems very comfortable. She smiles.
What you should know about my brother Icarus is that he likes being worked like a dog. It kind of it's his thing.
Oh my.
He does. We don't have more staff. The reason we don't have more staff is because Icarus gets mad when we hire more staff. And as you can see from the opening in my head, it doesn't go very well when Icarus is, let's say, upset.
Oh
Wow.
That's a lot more complicated than I ever could have dreamed it would be. Do you know what he's hiring?
Do you know what he did before this?
No, not Icarus. Do you know anybody? Oh, the man who lost a job?
Yes.
He lost his
he's your
ship.
friend.
So he's some kind of seafarer.
He's another farer.
So he must have some kind of sailing experience.
Tell him come back later this week. I do have to kill the boss's captain.
Huh? You have to what?
What? No. Don't worry. We caught him stealing from the boss.
That man? My friend?
What?
Or someone else?
No, not your friend.
Oh,
He can come by. Tell him to come by tomorrow afternoon. We'll run him through and see how well he steers a boat. And if he turns out,
Oh, Captain.
maybe we'll have a position opening real soon.
High key, low key. It sounded like you said cat.
Oh, cat.
Yeah. So I was like, what? What is that
There's a
supposed to mean?
new
Is that something
cat
like
around.
Yeah, no.
He's got a
Okay, I'll go
captain
over.
to kill.
Okay, good news first. It sounds like they might need a new captain for the boss's ship, which you might be in luck for. Bad news, the current captain apparently got caught stealing and is going to be murdered. So if he gets killed, the chances are that you potentially will have a high risk of bad things happening. But it sounds like you've got yourself potentially a new job, depending on how well you steer a boat. She pats him on the back. Am I good or am I good?
Oh, God.
My wife used to talk about angels from higher floors. I didn't think they existed, kind of. And just goes to drinking heavily.
Oh my God!
As you can see a physical weight come off his shoulders, like, holy shit.
I almost choked. I almost fucking choked. Oh my God.
I am. Yeah. And I guess he's not going to tell me about sex anymore. She pats him on the back as he's like crying.
Try the female captain.
Hold on a second. And he leans over and calls back over Icarus, and he goes like, I don't care what it costs. I want a room for the young lady.
Whoa.
Wait, what do you mean? What? Like a housing?
No. Is that what you want? I was just gonna buy you a hugger.
No, thank you, but thank you.
Going
Goodbye.
Jett.
She gets up.
And off she goes, and he goes back to drinking absent-mindedly. And we're back over to the other two.
Wait, DM? May I say something? Jett has paid all the hookers to take care and pamper his egg and love on them, on it.
All of them?
Yes.
He could be broke.
Whatever. Okay, then 2 of them.
I was gonna say, it's a giant shit, man.
No, I meant like, like enough to fit the bed.
Okay, yeah. Whoever you're sharing with is going to be very tender with your egg.
Okay.
God, I don't like saying that sentence aloud to you.
No, everything about the eggs has sounded so wrong. I love touching my egg. I'm gonna touch my egg. I'm gonna pet my egg. I want to kiss my egg. I play with my egg.
I'm letting the hookers play with my egg.
Oh, yeah. Can I also say that while I'm on the ship, having wine with the captain, that I have the egg in my lap and I'm like rubbing my egg while having
absolutely
lovely conversation.
I'm fiddling my egg while.
I don't want them to see us.
Well, no, this is the thing. thing. I figure, look, she's having a good conversation with the captain. She hasn't had a good like deep-seated like conversation, like intellectual conversation with someone in a kind of like a flirty situation for like ever. And so she's just kind of telling him about where she's been, what she's seen, and been like, and then she like pulled it out and was like, and look at my egg. And then while she's getting drunk, and so then she put the egg in her lap and was like still rubbing it while she's still talking to him and be like, and then Faye lost her bangle on her hands, and so she's just telling him about everything she's been through so far, kind of very like drunken, animatedly, like happily having a good conversation with him.
Okay, you have an exceptionally good evening. As when you bring out your egg, he goes, "You too," and pulls one out and goes, "I got one the other week."
Oh my god!
I don't know what it does.
And so she's like, "Oh my god!" And she rubs their eggs together. It's like, what? Oh my god, look, yeah. They're
egg
like
You're gonna let him touch your egg with his egg?
Yeah, their eggs are touching right now.
Oh my
god.
It's a betrayal.
Mm.
Okay.
They're actually making friends. They're just getting to know each other. Relax.
I'm just letting mine get worshipped.
Yeah,
all right, Moco, Visceral, what are you guys up to at the moment? You came back in. What's up?
Well, Visceral would have for sure refilled his drink because party time.
Okay, are you ready for the sound clip?
Yeah, at this point, Moco has finished the wine and gets another similar cocktail.
I got
Okay.
one right here.
Probably leaning more into like just drinking this shit. So it's blood wine, right? Like it's still wine.
It's infused.
Okay.
Yeah,
well then,
it's a blood wine.
at this point, Moco is taking it easy. Doesn't need the hard stuff. He's already buzzed, so he's just going to be sipping the wine lightly because he's feeling bougie.
All right, you're gonna sip on that wine.
This girl's getting
Yes.
fucking blasted. On the other hand,
yeah, Moco's just enjoying the
2011.
Moco's just enjoying watching Visceral get like more out of the comfort zone.
he's rambling at this point. He's still like, imagine the smartest, fanciest person you know, but in a way that they're totally out of their element, but they still have some of their normal bearing about them. Visceral is just kind of going on and on. He's been observing what's been going on ever since they walked back into the room, and he's like, Moco, it seems that our companions of every shade are seeking intercourse with strangers.
My God.
Oh my God.
I must admit, I am not adapting as naturally as I might have expected to a journey like this, which is why I thought that this might be. But you know, perspective. I have 6 friends now, Moco. And he's off the shits.
Well, the thing about that is to never like see others' actions as something. Let's just say that our friends are our friends. You never look up towards someone else. You can learn from others. But
Hi, thank you
everybody
so much for
goes
the
about
follow.
life in their own way.
Welcome to Home Sweet Home. You're now one of my babies.
I think you're right.
Hmm. So just do whatever feels naturally to you.
I don't know if I've ever felt natural even once in my whole life.
Well, that sounded like a natural response.
And he's gonna take a big fat swig.
Take me another con save.
PHAT fat.
Take that. Are you still drinking the same thing?
Oh yeah, he's
Disadvantage.
He's looking to die tonight.
Moco
Bartender, I
will,
want to die tonight.
Moco will audibly shout out, "The blood is divine," by the way.
A 12. Okay, so that's your third, and the first one wasn't great. So as you're hammering this back, Visceral, you get the glass finished off, and it's a quick little like, whoop! Oh, here comes gravity as you fall backwards onto your back.
Moco will quickly mage hand below
and
Visceral
hold
to
him
break
up.
the fall. To break the fall as much as possible, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I want to. Can I additionally attempt to? This doesn't have to work because I know that he's fucking trashed, but Visceral will sort of flaccidly attempt to cast Featherfall on himself while this happens. It probably doesn't work. It's probably just. He probably just accidentally
know what?
a burst of feathers around himself or something.
Roll me. Do you know how to roll percentile, Edward?
No.
So I need a D10 and your D100. And if you're over a 50%, it'll work. If not, I'm gonna pick one of the spells from your shit.
In Fantasy Grounds, it shows a D100, so it automatically shows
my
the
God.
dice you need.
So a 4 and a 9. Okay, so you got 100 and okay.
This is fucked up. What just happened to
I
Visceral?
don't know.
Visceral. Oh, because it has a D100 already.
Yes.
Okay, you rolled a 98. Okay. So you rolled a 98%. So yeah, as you do, your fall is initially broken by your own feather fall, and then you feel the mage hand of Moco just lightly press up against the small of your back, as if somebody has gently caught you in a dip.
Visceral is going to grab the mage hand and press it against his face, and he's gonna be like, "This is so nice. I love it here."
By the way, I flavor Moco's mage hand as just his arm extending. So.
Oh, it's just.
Oh my God, I love that.
Slime arm.
Yeah.
Hey,
I think you've had quite enough, my friend.
You're the smartest person I know.
I know.
No.
Oh my god.
Okay, I assume you two are
It's
gonna
not
buy a
even
room
a
or something.
competition. I have way too many minds up here.
You said you'd love me forever.
I don't know if Visceral can even coherently talk at this point. He's probably just muttering.
Yeah, Moco's.
Yeah, I assume it's mostly psychobabble at this point.
Thank you so much for the
And that you
follow.
two are
Welcome home,
probably
Sam,
gonna
and
buy a
my
room and you're gonna
babies.
put him to bed.
Yeah, Moco's getting a room for Visceral and definitely putting him on his side.
Faye's
Okay.
gonna. Can I roll a perception check to see if I notice what's going on with like Visceral and Moco?
Sure. Yeah, and you're hammered at disadvantage.
Okay. Is there a way to set up disadvantage before I roll, or do I just roll twice?
Just roll twice.
Yeah,
Okay.
indeed, honest, just roll twice. But we're not being quiet about it, so, yeah, and you're right over at that
Yeah, I
table.
assume.
So it's fine.
I also have Featherfall cast on me,
hmm.
so you could repeatedly pick me up and toss me in the air if that would be easier than carrying me.
I imagine he drunkenly says that. Like, you could just throw me if you want.
I'm light.
I can float.
You do not. You seem to have run over in the midst of their entire conversation to this other person in the corner.
Mhm. I sit
Go
down.
ahead.
Okay. Yes. Introducing.
Can I help you?
She's just looking at him, like staring at him. Why are you being a sourpuss in the corner?
Listen, sweetheart, if you're gonna bug people about their own life choices, just find somewhere else to drink.
I'm not bothering you about your life choices. I'm simply asking a question. But if questions are too difficult for you to answer, then that's fine.
That's cute. But no, I just don't like sharing a room with lower class people. But this is still the nicest place in town. So, winners, beggars can't be choosers.
Seems like you're the beggar in this instance, then.
I believe that if you look at it in a certain way, you'd be right.
Hey, it's time
So
to
was
kill
there
him.
Another reason you came over here, or did you just come to ask me questions about my prejudice?
Curious?
Of?
We hate bigots in this house. Just kill him.
Establishment?
Kill
I
him
don't know if
now.
you've noticed, but my friends and I aren't necessarily from here.
Oh, I know.
In fact,
I
we're
assume
probably
you're...
more traveled, more experienced, more worldly than, I don't know, people stuck on their floor, perhaps.
Oh, most likely, sweetheart. No one likes being stuck here. Trust me.
Well, then maybe we aren't as low class as you think we are.
Or you could, I don't know, do your jobs and clear the tower and we could all get out of here. It's crazy.
Wow.
Yes. Yeah, it is
Kill
crazy.
Do us a favor, or just smack him in the face with a gloved hand.
No, I think her arms are twitching a little bit, but she's like trying to calm herself down. She's also drunk, so she's like a lot more chilled out than she would be
Thank you so much
normally.
for the
She's not like an
follow.
angry
Welcome
drunk.
home,
She's a very
Sam.
bubbly.
You're now one of my
sweet
babies.
drunk.
Welcome.
Look, you
Well,
obviously...
what makes you so prestigious then? If you don't mind me asking.
What makes me prestigious, sweetheart?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I own the largest shipping company on this floor that brings everything to anywhere it needs to go. I am one of the only creatures that can leave this floor thanks to my own special perks.
Ring finger? I know, right? Hit him with their ring
right.
hand.
I own most of this island.
Smack him.
So far, I'm hearing that you're a Nepo baby and that you have the abilities that my friends have, but maybe not some of the other abilities.
Oh, Nepo baby's cute, sweetheart. But no, I
hate
spent
him.
40 years sailing around plundering loot from different islands.
Oh, boo-hoo.
And trust me, with the amount... Call it a thief if you want, but you get around those sea monsters and you're entitled to whatever you can find in this dead marshland.
She smiles and looks like a little more interested. And is like, I remember a fair bit about this floor, but there are some things that escape my attention.
I
seeing
hate
as I
him.
haven't been here recently. Any neat stories about those sea monsters that you've encountered?
They said that the old Windspire temple is back up and angry. It's that, and they point outside the port window and the ship and go, "You see that large, almost lighthouse-looking structure in the water, surrounded by a whirlpool?
Mm-hmm.
That temple sealed itself 30 years ago, but it opened apparently. Mind you, no one's come out of it alive to clarify if that's true, but before people came back very easily. Seems to be a lot more going on in the seas these days than there used to. Almost makes you want to get back out there. Not with Pike roaming around, though.
Well, it sounds like you could use somebody to clear that out for you. Perhaps it will help your various shipping businesses.
It definitely helps if there's less sea monsters roaming around. But again, no one really can go anywhere until we deal with Pike.
Pike.
Yes, the deceased portmaster, so to speak. Seems he's kicking about again and killing anybody that had to do with his unfortunate death.
You mean an undead? Or some sort of ghoul or whatever?
That's what it seems like. The portmaster, as far as his crew would say, died at sea to a monster, but most people would like to believe, since he seems to be roaming around still alive somehow, that perhaps they might have killed him at sea.
So someone has to deal with this Pike, and then perhaps they have to deal with the thing on the floor.
Oh, you haven't been to this floor, have you, sweetheart?
I have. In fact, I'm from higher than this, so thanks, but no thanks. That being said, it sounds like you could use some help, and I doubt that you're the kind that likes getting their own hands dirty, seeing as how dainty your fingers are.
Oh, yes. It's cute. A nice manicure means I don't get my hands dirty. Well, you should know that there's no beat the big scary monster on this floor. You have to use your brain.
Well, then you know that I'm offering something that is still helpful, that other tower ascenders may not be willing to offer their services to.
Oh my god.
Seeing as it is not the reason that we get off this floor. But it still might be something
How's
that we can
everybody
help with.
doing? I know it's kind of quiet because it's not my turn to talk, but I hope everybody's having a good night so far. I hope everybody's enjoying the campaign.
Oof, thank God.
As you're talking to this noble, you notice at the edges of his mouth he seems to be hiding a smile.
Do you find to be so cheeky then? Is
What
it the fact
gave me
that I'm
away?
saying so many cute things?
Oh,
She leans
no,
in.
it's just that you bothered to put up with me for this long.
Yeah, you are rather annoying, but if you met the rest of my
Oh, I
crew
know.
members,
Most
you'd know
people
that I am.
just ignore me, but, kudos to you. And then
Well,
he
thank you.
kind of waves over to the bar and then points to the table as Icarus runs over with a plate full of drinks and goes, "Drink up. You're good company. You don't mind me being a cunt."
Yeah, I've dealt with several, and she cheerses with him, probably grabbing something that's not as alcoholic, but she's been rolling pretty good con saves. I'd say that she's like a solid level of tipsy, but not like intoxicated right now, based off of the other con rolls. Like my last one was a 21.
Yeah, you've been doing good on your con.
Yeah, so I think she's okay. But she's gonna be sipping.
Hey. Well then, which drink is he gonna grab? Number 6. Ba-da-ba-ba. Perfect. Well then make me another con check as you cheers, and they
enjoying?
throws
I'm
back
so
a drink that
glad.
seems to have a darker color to it.
Okay.
You're good. This one seems to go over pretty well. You're like, that son of a bitch, give me juice.
Well, What? Does this not have much
Oh my
alcohol
god,
in
you're
it?
loving
Or am
it?
I just
Oh, I'm so glad, Cadillac
holding
Jack.
myself?
Welcome too.
Noble
It's your
leans
first
over
time,
and just kind of
so
sniffs
I'm
it
really
for a
glad
second
you're
and goes,
enjoying it.
"No, that reeks of alcohol, sweetheart. You're just getting used to being here."
Seems like it. Well, then, other than dealing with intrusive adventurers like myself, who do you usually have to put up with? Who doesn't want to put up with you?
Oh, just wait until the evening when Lloyd gets here.
Lloyd.
Sorry,
Lloyd?
Lloyd.
Lolo. Oh, we met him at the
Yeah.
entrance.
Yes,
What's so terrible
Lloyd.
about Lloyd?
It's more the fact that Lloyd believes that he's entitled to be the new portmaster. But
Despite-
so does the young lady there at the bar, and the owner of this establishment, and a handful of other unsavory kind. I could care less about who runs this dainty little town.
Did I catch the woman's name when I went over to talk to her?
No, you just talked to her and she went, "Huh, no thanks, but you're cool."
Good. I'm making friends. Well, I say it's smart of you to not get yourself involved in those kinds of affairs. They can be rather annoying.
And
And that's coming from me.
I've got enough work to do. I don't need to add on listening to people complain about whose neighbor is a pain in the ass to who. Most of your houses are made of abandoned ships. Just get over it.
Yes, you're so busy with the woes of ownership.
Oh, yes. Don't you worry. One day you'll have something you own.
I'm gonna restart my Discord really quick. I keep disconnecting.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
So, I assume you're
You
with the
too?
lot
Yeah.
that's been wandering around all evening?
Whomst?
You know, the green fellow that fell down. The
Oh, that was I thought that was the
translucent
GM. I
one.
didn't realize that was him. What did he say?
Oh, he asked you, so are you with the group of them that have been wandering around all evening?
Mm-hmm. You know the group that I
well.
said I usually put up with? They're not cunts, but they are certainly something else.
Oh, well. Everybody has their own little
Quirk.
niches. But, just word of advice. Your friends should probably put the jewelry away.
The what away?
All the nice, fancy things your friend over there is wearing. And they motion towards Moco.
Mm-hmm.
Most people will just rob him in the street. And don't get me wrong, I'm like most climbers of the tower. You guys are most likely fairly skilled, should beat a floor boss at least. But 30 people jumping you is a bit of a problem to deal with. Even I don't wander the streets in everything I own.
Well, I'll impart your advice on him then. The name's Faye.
Ah, wonderful. A pleasure to meet you, Faye. You may call me Marquise.
Marquise. And I thought you
Yes.
couldn't get any cuntier.
I know. It's ever so lovely.
Okay. She's gonna say, well, if I have any more questions about those sea monsters and getting rid of your problem, I will come up to you. In the meantime, have a good rest of your evening.
Welcome back, Moco.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
And then Faye's gonna go to Moco and say, that prissy gentleman over there, who is nice but also an asshole, said that you should be putting your jewelry away. So maybe suck those shinies back inside, yes?
Thanks, but I don't take advice from strangers.
It's not advice.
It is.
Moco, I don't want to have to deal with 20 to 30 random people popping out trying to rob us. It's not just you.
Then I'll be sure to keep my distance.
It doesn't just involve you. Even if you're alone, it involves us. You're one of us now. She kind of like realizes what she was just saying. She's like, it's whatever you were used to dealing with before when you were protecting yourself, get over it. They hurt you, it's my
Respectfully,
problem.
it is us. but I am still me. And Moco gives a stern look. And I will do as I please.
I think like Faye's put up with a lot tonight, like a lot of weird situations, and has drank a lot, and even in past interactions has been like off put by Moco, and she's not entirely sure why. Not in like a bad or scared way, just like in an uncomfortable way. And hearing him like push back against what's like her veiled, maybe not so well veiled sign of concern for him and his well-being, starts to like tear up a little and says, "Fine." And then she is going to head downstairs.
Have a good night.
Don't talk to me.
Bartender, I'll have one more glass.
As you wish, sir. He will get Moco another round, and then don't think there's really anybody left to talk to.
Moco will linger, nurse the glass, and then fall asleep outside with Skylight.
Moco go outside, just sleep with his dog.
I would like to experiment with something before the night ends.
Mm-hmm. What's that?
I would like to put my disease, whatever the fuck necklace, onto my egg.
Okay.
So I would like to like kind of wrap it around and drape it on it.
Well, the egg now does have the effect of it can't be poisoned.
Oh.
Okay. Does it blend in like the ruby does?
No, it's just kind of wrapped around it like you put something on it.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna
Okay.
keep letting the prostitutes take care of it.
Oh my god. Faye cuddles with her egg before she falls asleep.
I will say, as Moco goes to sleep, they do the tiny hut just like off to the side, not in front of the building, just like, make
somewhere
a dome.
nearby.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Moco is going to audibly speak to the egg and also Skylight about where they come from.
Okay.
Until they all fall asleep.
Okay. So then, the only person you might need to cut over to now, Wynnie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wynnie is
So
good.
you have been drinking and spending your evening so far with Fel.
Yeah.
I didn't get to it earlier because we were going around the circle.
Yeah.
Fel's ship, when you get on it, at first you do notice that it seems to be the largest ship in port.
Okay.
Comparatively, it's not as gilded out and decorated as you thought it would be, but he's definitely made it as large as it could be.
Oh my god. Okay, she was gonna make a joke and be like, as I guess they're walking to the ship or whatever, when they did walk to the ship, she would have made a joke. You know what they say about men with big ships?
It's like the same thing they say about them with big feet.
No, that they're men of means because they can afford them.
Oh, sorry. That's a new one. And he starts jotting it down in a little notebook out of his coat.
What the fuck?
Tell that one. Can I take that? I know it's your joke.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Nerd. I wouldn't want to be a thief.
No.
There's a couple things I could steal.
It's a shared joke. Jokes are meant to be shared and passed along.
Well, then I have got something to share with you.
Oh.
And as he lets you into the ship, you come inside and notice that, holy shit, this does not look like the inside of a ship.
Oh my god. Okay.
It is almost like you have stepped into some kind of manor.
Oh.
Yeah, most people get that impression when they first get in here. The ship itself is... It itself is a dimension door.
Oh my god.
Welcome to my home.
This is lovely. I didn't
Thank you.
expect the inside of your ship to be so glamorous.
Well, it took a lot of money and a lot of wood to get something big enough I could step into a whole nother building. But thank you.
What
Would you like a tour?
What beautiful wood you have.
Thank you. It's mahogany.
Oh, mahogany.
You jackass.
I can do it.
You jackass.
Oh, mahogany. She was gonna be like, oh yeah, and touch it. Like, oh my god, this is great. Yes, please, I'd love a tour.
Wonderful. As he leads you through the building, he leads you to a drawing room where there seems to be a large table where he can have meetings with other owners throughout the city. A botanical garden.
Oh my god!
With all kinds of exotic plants.
Jesus!
It's a hobby of mine. I like to brew things.
Lofty, hi, welcome.
I'm a bit of a zoologist.
Oh wow! What have you brewed?
Well, did you have anything to drink tonight?
I did. I had that wine.
Well.
Oh wow! That was amazing. I'd love to have some to take with me.
Absolutely. I'll have them put a cask in your room.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Of course. It's always better to let a guest enjoy their evening.
Oh. Okay, so what else? What else is in his home?
He brings you to the next level of the ship, where you will find a large laboratory with what seems to be a red-haired man in a mechanical suit leaned over some kind of workstation.
Oh no.
This is Siler. He maintains everything on the ship for me.
Oh, nice to meet you.
He'll straighten himself up before turning around. As you get a look of him, he's got a pair of very large goggles on that kind of enlarge his eyes to comical proportion. He goes, "Oh, hello there, my friend. Sir Siler Pendergast III at your service."
Oh my god.
I love him. Oh, nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure myself.
I'm just a guest for the evening. But,
if you're a guest of Fells, that means you're a guest of everyone's. Welcome home, madam.
Oh, thank you. She's a little bit alarmed by that. A guest of his, a guest of everyone's is like, I wonder if he plans on sharing me.
Please tell me that this isn't the captain, because if he dies, I'm gonna cry.
Oh,
is that the
who
captain?
knows?
No, because he's gonna get killed if he's the captain, and I love him.
Is he the captain?
No. The captain is a different person. Siler is an artificer who maintains all the magic amongst the ship.
Oh my god! Thank God.
Please let him be a recurring character for
Let the captain be a cunt, so we can be happy he's going to die. Oh my god.
By the way, sir, I think Aluka wanted to see you. I think he had that thing you were working on done. At this, he kind of smiles to himself before going, "I may have to disappear for a minute this evening."
Oh, okay. Did you want to maybe put me in a guest room?
Oh, of course, but I will get to him later.
Oh, okay.
At the very least, we're not stopping the tour in the middle of it. That would be rude.
Okay, got you. Just,
we will see you later, Siler. Keep everything working and stay out of the kitchen.
Mahogany.
Mahogany.
Faye is going to. I'm sorry. When he's going to.
Not Mahogany. Mahogany.
When he's going to give him like a salute as they walk away from Siler.
He will 100% salute you back. He even takes his hat off.
I love him. He's great.
I like it.
I want to keep him.
As he continues the rest of the tour, he leads you into a large guest room, and he's like, "This is where I will leave you for the evening once we finish the tour.
Mm-hmm.
But if you want to leave any of your personal belongings, I did have Brutus bring yours over."
Okay. Yeah, she'll definitely put her stuff on like the bed or whatever, and put her stuff down so he could give her the tour without her lugging all her shit around.
Wonderful. Must be tiring to carry that much around.
You'd be surprised. I'm pretty strong.
Who doesn't like a strong woman?
She's gonna blush and be like, "I know, right?"
Oh my god, I know, right?
I know, right?
He'll smile back to you before leading you out the door and going, "I think you're going to love this last one." As he leads you into a little observation floor and motions towards a telescope. Go ahead, take a look.
Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. She's gonna peek in with her good eye, of course, and be like,
As Wynnie looks in, she can see almost endlessly into the stars. There's small nebula. It's almost as if the image itself is just moving slowly further into the cosmos.
"Wow,
Like, it's a fun little contraption Aluka whipped up for me. It allows you to observe things that are usually out of your reach."
How can you see this while being in the tower?"
Well, thankfully, Aluka's not from the tower, so it's actually linked to its observatory back home.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, see, he is a wonderful asset. Didn't quite enjoy climbing the tower, but wonderful craftsman.
It's gorgeous. I'll never forget what this looks like.
Well, that, other than my own chambers, concludes the tour of the ship. Now, I must go see Aluka. He's just off port, but I shouldn't be long.
Oh, okay. I will go to my chambers and drink some more of this lovely wine.
Wonderful. He will seemingly disappear out of nowhere with a snap of his fingers. And in his place is Icarus, the young boy from the bar, who goes, "Oh, am I supposed to take you somewhere?"
I guess to my room?
"Oh, okay, thank God. I thought he just got mixed up again."
Huh? What does that mean?
Sorry, So the boss can switch places with things and people. But sometimes he gets the wrong person, and sometimes he doesn't put you back.
Oh, that's unnerving.
Yeah, it's not my favorite part of the job, but also sometimes it is.
Oh, well, I guess it's your job to walk me to my guest room.
Well, I know where that is. Follow me. And he will lead you down back to your room, get you all set up for the evening, leave you basically set.
Before she leaves, she'll be like, "And your job, Icarus, is not to kiss me. That is your boss's job. Do you understand?"
I will make sure he gets the note, ma'am.
I was just joking. It's the wine talking. Have a good night. And she'll slam the door closed.
Icarus is just standing there blinking like, okay.
Okay.
Matt.
There we go.
That was such a cute exit.
Man, Discord is fucking not bad.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Discord has been
I had
real
to
janky
task
bitch.
manager. I had to task manager end, give it a second, and then rejoin the call.
Fuck.
Okay.
The hell?
Also, Wynnie and whatever that guy's name was hilarious.
Which, Siler?
Yeah.
Or Icarus?
No, sorry.
Yeah, I love being Siler. Siler's from a previous... Fun fact, everybody that you've met so far named is from a previous campaign that ran the tower.
Ooh,
Am I
yeah.
They're all characters that I
You
went,
taste
"You guys are
like-
great. You're staying."
You taste like a
Everyone
caramel
I've ever met.
macchiato. Delicious.
But
Oh, no,
by
just
the
you.
way,
Mwah.
before Moco goes to bed, Moco is going to try to contact that sect member that he cleansed on the previous
Okay.
floor.
Okay. That would definitely be insight.
Insight? Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, my worst. Can I do history instead?
History.
You got
Only
this.
if you roll it at disadvantage.
You got this. No, do it. You got this with the insight.
Disadvantage?
You got
Okay.
this. Oh.
All right, that's a nat 20. And then and then a 21, which is not bad.
Okay, so 19. There you
Let's
go.
go.
So as you begin to look through the recesses of your mind, you do find an isolated voice amongst them that seems to just be muttering, "Where did we all go?"
Right. As I'm speaking with this voice, it's kind of weird how like all of the other voices kind of like disappear, but they disappear into Moco's form. And it's like as if all their eyes are looking at this individual separately.
Oh, it's like reminds me of Alucard from Hellsing.
Yeah, or it's like, you know, when in the Matrix where that guy's moving so fast it looks like there's multiple of him and he's glitching out. That sort of thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get you.
And then
Okay.
Mocha's like, "What do you mean?"
Where did we all go? We were fighting and then everything went dark.
My friend, you've passed on.
No, you can't die in the tower.
But you're not here anymore. You're part of us now.
But wait, I don't understand. What do you mean us?
Do you know the Heavenly Dragon?
Reputation alone.
Well, we're climbing the tower. And me, I'm the best way I can describe it is I am many failed experiences, but I'm trying to succeed. So many failures culminated to a being that strives for perfection. You're part of us now.
I don't get it.
You have another chance. You can help us. I know you can.
So then, what do you want?
I just want you to work with us. Everything adds to the whole. Now, I do have a bias towards people with varied histories and experiences, intelligent beings, but something is special about you to somebody that I hold close to me. And I want you to help me to understand them.
And who's it you're trying to understand?
The Heavenly Dragon.
Hey, friends with that sociopath?
That sociopath has a lot of respect for you.
Sociopath also killed a bunch of people in cold blood because he lost a practice match. So it's a little hard to believe Jett has any respect for any of us with how quick he is to kill half of us.
What I've learned is Jett's actions are not always in his control, and he's fighting very hard for that. And he fought very hard for you to have a respectable end.
Might not like the idea of that, but at least thank him for it. If there's something
We can thank him
know,
through our actions. You are me now.
True. But I don't know how much I can help you understand about you, but I'll do my best.
I don't need specific knowledge. But if I ever need you, just please don't resist.
Well, man, I don't really think that's going to be much of an issue. I didn't resist much in life either.
Well, you can in this one.
It sounds like to a better
Little beans, hi.
partnership? Is that what we call this?
Welcome.
This feels weird.
Moco is going to reach out his hand.
Hello, Deathclaw.
He's going to
How are you doing?
questioningly grab it like, yeah, this is safe, right?
Welcome to us. And then the
I
memory
would
is going to
assume
fade.
It has been
I was going to say, I assume it just joins Moco.
Yeah.
I like that. Now, to double check, because it is 8:30, which means it's 10:30 for a lot of you. How's everybody looking?
I'm good.
I'm looking
Wynnie?
so good today.
I'm good.
Beautiful, beautiful. Just want to make sure in case anybody needs to stop for anything.
At the moment, I'm
Moco's words just gave me so much more energy.
Moco's such a
I love
cutie.
Moco.
Why are you so cute, Moco? You're supposed to be
already
a
shipping-
booger.
Yeah.
I'm
I don't know, I
already
think it's kind of
shipping Moco and Jett.
Was waiting to see Moco and Jett go into one of the whore rooms and
I
whore to each other.
I was actually waiting for Moco to go downstairs and find me.
No, he's outside sleeping with his pupper.
Moco is in a weird headspace today.
Yeah, he saw the bad side of Jett.
He's also being a wiener.
Arrow to the heart. Oh.
Poor Moco's a
just
sweet
a giant
bean.
gelatinous wiener right now.
He took care of Fizzerl. He was being
Yeah,
a
he was very
boy.
nice to me.
Yeah,
He
was being so nice.
babysat the Faye. It's okay.
He babysat the sweet boy who knew nothing of anything, and was being like flirty for like the first time in his life by grabbing Moco's hand and saying, "This is nice." That is the closest thing to a flirt we've seen this entire time. This is nice.
Yeah.
I clipped it. I was like, it was hilarious. This is nice.
Moco understands the effect of alcohol on the mind, so.
Mithril only understands it in theory until today.
Now he knows it in practice. Intimately.
But yeah, Moco's going to bed after
application.
that.
Okay, Moco heads to bed.
Oh my god, give me the donuts. Give me the
Cuddled
donuts.
up with both Doggo and Egg.
Donuts. These
Yeah,
nuts.
And Jett never actually
Oh my
laid
God.
anyone. He just like paid for his egg to get
Let's
pampered and
go.
pampered it himself.
You read message before you
Okay.
read me, you
The closest we're gonna
silly.
get to a salon anyway.
Exactly. It's like that's right. Bathe my egg. Put perfume on it. Let's go.
God, the way you said that, that's right. Bathe my egg.
Bathe my egg.
God, okay.
Welcome, readers. Hello, my name is MissusMummy. I'm a variety loot superhero on Twitch. Right now, I'm playing as my D&D character. Her name is Wynnie. So we're in the middle of a D&D campaign. I hope you like D&D, and if you don't, I understand if you'd like to leave. If you'd like to stay, please refresh the stream so that your view counts. If you enjoy D&D, we're having a campaign. It's episode number 6. If you have any questions about any of our characters, please feel free to let me know. I'll be more than happy to answer any questions you have regarding my own character or anything I know about the other characters in the campaign. So again, you're free to ask any questions you'd like about the campaign and how things are going so far. And also, Lumi, I appreciate you so much. Thank you for entrusting me with your beautiful viewers and your community. If you need to go because it is late for you, you need to go get some sleep, get some rest, get some food, go take a shower, whatever you go to bed, whatever you need to do. I feel free to do so, and I appreciate it, and I'll take care of them as best I can. For anybody who wants to stay, if you like what you see, please feel free to click that follow button, and I would love you for it. But for now, yeah, we're gonna get back to the stream. I appreciate you so much. We're having a great campaign. Hi, I'm back.
Oh, okay. Welcome back.
Oh, you missed all.
Would you like to move on the back?
What did I miss?
Would you like to move back onto the
You
map?
probably would have been like, okay, let's move on.
Would I like to go back to the map?
Yeah.
Your token on there.
Yeah, to our tavern.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
It's not the tavern, it's the ship.
I'm sorry, I got another raid. Oh my god!
The sex boat.
Wait a second, I'm on the sex boat!
Yeah.
Wait, is that the implication?
Oh my god, it's the implication.
Yeah.
I'm on a boat.
I'm on a boat, motherfucker.
Oh, motherfucker, I'm on a boat. Yeah.
Oh my god, hold on, I got another raid. Give me one
Boats and
second. Give me one
hoes.
second.
Oh god.
Give me un moment.
Another one.
I got another one. Give me a second.
Khaled.
Give me 1 second. Hello, Raiders. My name is MissusMummy.
All right, while she does the raid thing,
Thank you so much
could there
for
have
the
been a
raid.
large
I
bat?
appreciate you. I hope that you're having an amazing
Sure, I mean,
night.
like, there was a hot
I don't
spring
know what you were
outside the
doing or
bar,
what you were
so-
playing, but
Yep,
I
okay.
appreciate
High enough
you.
perception
Thank
to
you
see
for
it.
entrusting me with your
Shush,
beautiful,
shush, shush.
your beautiful community.
I want to have
appreciate you
taken
so
the
much.
prostitutes and the egg and
There
put it in
goes
the
your
hot spring.
shout out, and thank
And
you so
just-
much for it. If you need
Oh
to
my god,
leave,
the prostitute with an
chilling.
egg in
oh my god, if you need to leave for any reason because it is late for you and you just read it out to me, then please feel free to do so. I appreciate you at least entrusting me with your community before you leave. I hope you have a good night. And again, if you like D&D and you want to stay, then please stay here with me. Refresh the stream if you would so that your viewership counts. And I hope you enjoyed this stream. If you have any questions about my character, any of the characters in the stream, whatever it may be, these are all the people in my D&D campaign. And hello, why is it not working? Oh my god. Why is it not working? I'm gonna have to see why it's not working. D&D? No, Mubot? I don't know why my people are not working, but that's crazy. Hold on, commands. But thank you again so much for all the raids. I appreciate you all so much. And welcome, and I do hope that you are at least enjoying your stay. Here we go. Boom, D&D. Bet. I hope you had a good time playing. What were you playing? You were playing Diablo 3. I love Diablo. Diablo's fun shit. Reminds me very much of D&D.
Yeah,
Hi, I'm back.
we're going hard
hey.
with the quotes today.
Oh,
This is a quotable session.
Hi.
wow. Hi. I'm back.
So,
Okay.
after about an hour's wait,
Uh-huh.
Fell does reappear
Mhm.
before taking you back to the drawing room and going, I so gravely apologize for that. I had to take care of some
Thank you so
rather
much for the
fortunate
follow.
news.
I appreciate you. Misfortunate news?
And fortunately, the venture we were working on isn't possible, but you know, and you never know if you never try.
I'm so sorry to hear that. I know when things
That's
don't work
all right.
out, how they can sometimes put a kink in one's plans.
Oh, that they do, but what better way to spend an evening after a disappointment than with a beauty like yourself?
Aw, aren't you a charmer?
Well, that's what they like to tell me, but most people seem to stick around for limited time. I
They.
think that might have to do. They.
And that might have to do why?
Most likely with the business I'm in.
Owning a bar?
Bar, prostitution, drug sale. I basically do everything here.
Oh, I see. She choked on her rosé. Oh,
Oh,
wow.
no.
He comes back across the room with a drink in hand and goes, yes, I know, the latter one's usually the bigger issue. But nothing serious, just, you know, things for sailors so that they don't have all those aches and pains. It's really nothing harmful.
I don't tend to judge people based on what they do for a living, more so I allow their actions to speak for themselves more than what they're labeled as being.
Well, she were kind soul. If only more people were like that around here. But thankfully, I seem to be the only one here with a sense of good business, so at least they keep coming back.
I have experience with a lot of priests and priestesses that, let's just say, if you knew what they did behind closed doors, then, you know.
Be enough to make a nun blush.
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. So.
We've got one of those ourselves. I was telling you about her earlier. That old worshiper that lives up in the Forgotten Temple. It used to be such a lovely woman. Became such a degenerate.
And what caused the change?
Probably that creepy idol she found and now worships.
Really?
Yeah, she found it off the shore one day. Supposedly it speaks to her. I don't know how much of that I believe, but I believe it might be cursed.
And she lives where? Just north?
Yeah, and he kind of reaches over to what should be a window out of the house and points towards the forest sitting at the base of the mountains and goes, "It's not far from the forest line, but going in that place is such a pain."
And you think that she's been possessed by the idol that she found?
Yeah, possessed. Doesn't care that it's making her a little cuckoo.
Huh.
She's been alone for a long time, so I'm not necessarily sure if she cares.
She causing any trouble to the locals?
Only if you go over there. So that's why I kind of just leave her alone.
And what does she do to any random traveler that makes their way to her area?
I believe the words she used were people who don't know the glory of her Lord should receive a harsh punishment. And most of them come back bruised, battered, broken. Seems like she's either torturing, beating the crap out of, something of the kind. We've told most citizens to just avoid the forest for the time being.
And do any of the people that have survived these encounters say who she stated their idol was?
Some odd sea god. I believe it was not a lord?
Not a lord?
Not a lord.
Not a lord.
From what the locals say about it, it's some kind of ancient sea god that arises during hardship to test the people, but no one's seen it that lives at this day, so whether it's a rumor, true, or just another big monster that appeared one day that people started worshipping, hard to say.
And nobody's seen it. It's just a idol that she has found that she worships, so like a trinket.
Yeah, it seems to be some kind of statue-like figure.
Handheld, do you know, or is it larger?
Handheld for her, but not for most people.
Why handheld for her and not for most people?
Because that is one big bitch.
Oh, I see.
And that woman makes Brutus look like he's average height.
Oh, I see. And if we were going to compare it to your size, how exactly is it about?
Yo.
How would you describe its height in comparison to you?
In comparison to me, probably about up to my knee, maybe a little higher.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so about, say what, like 3 feet tall?
Yeah, I'd say about three and a half.
A large.
And it's a large stone structure, so most people won't be lugging it around like she does.
Does she just hold on to it the whole time, or does she have it somewhere specific?
Oh, she will not put that down unless she's praying.
Huh. That's really interesting.
It is in her hand.
And she's
24/7.
and she's the only person on this entire floor that has heard of this nautiloid. No one else worships this deity.
Not to our knowledge. We don't know who the people that own the church she's staying in worshipped, but it's not something anybody here currently worships. Most people have kind of given up on the idea that most of the sea creatures that we worshipped as gods are gods. You know, after we killed the Kraken, they thought that was a god, and well, that's fucking dead.
And she never lets it go.
No, that's why I think it's cursed, because she won't fucking put it down.
And she's never murdered anyone so far
No,
that you're aware of?
No one's died, just a lot of injured people.
Injured people. And would you consider her dangerous? Like someone to be dealt with, like a problem for the community, like a danger to others, or just a danger to herself?
Currently, as long as she's left alone, she's only a danger to herself. The problem is, stupid people don't listen and keep going into the fucking forest.
Well, is there anything in the forest that the people are going in there for?
Yeah, to try and find the path to that temple on the top of the hill. Nobody has yet.
So she's
Nobody knows how to get up there.
So she's guarding the path that goes to the temple at the top of the hill.
Yep. That seems to be the case.
No,
That or she just really conveniently picked a place that's on the way to the... Myself, I don't believe in
How long has she been doing this? How long has she been there?
Well, about 2 months now she's been there. Before, she used to live here in town with the rest of us.
Okay, well then.
She's a very sweet girl. Used to run a nice fish stall.
So what was in the temple before she
we don't know.
The...
We don't know. Beforehand, it was just a decrepit temple with a couple broken down pews. The one at the top of the mountain, no one's been up there that is alive.
Okay, and so now for some reason there may be something in the temple. You believe there's something in the temple?
I know there's at least her, that idol, and whatever is the reason she thinks that's where she needs to be. Because if it was a matter of she just wanted to be there and wanted to be left alone, she'd have moved on when people kept bothering her.
Do you think that
but
maybe...
she doesn't leave.
Do you believe that maybe the idol was her way of summoning Nautiloid, and now the Nautiloid is in that tower?
Might be in the tower. Might be... the worst case scenario is I hope it's not in her.
Where? In her? In her?
Listen, for the few gods that we have found, they are not very fair about leaving a host. You've seen Brutus, haven't you?
Yes, Brutus is being possessed by a god?
Brutus don't look like that because he was born like that.
Who's Brutus being possessed by?
Brutus used to be controlled and a member of a race of merfolk. Unfortunately, their god happened to run into Pike and his crew a few years back, and they hunted it. But because they had their god wretched out of them, unfortunately, their appearances were altered. But Brutus looks like that now. Very chipper fella, but don't ask him about it.
So, did everybody in his merfolk lineage have a god living in them?
Most of the merfolk pray to a god, and it's odd. They almost kind of take it into themselves as if they're supplying its own driving life force.
And what could have possibly pulled them out of Brutus? What happens to cause
Well,
it to be pulled out of Brutus?
We're pretty sure Pike and his men killed it.
Oh, I see. Hold on.
No offense. The amount of things he's hunted out of that ocean is pretty sure why he's dead now.
I have to time out for 1 second. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
He was a merman, the last of his
kind. Oh, motherfucker.
Damn it.
He fucking said merfolk, and I was like,
you bitch.
I'm sorry. He was a merman, man, the last of his kind. He was not a mer gentleman. I'm sorry. Okay. All right. So I have information.
Gotta find it.
I'm gonna find that sound clip. I'm gonna make it a fucking sound clip. Okay. Okay. So she'll be like, well, it seems to me like my crew and I will probably have to go to that temple where that lady is with the nautiloid and the idol. It seems like that's probably where it's going to be taking us for us to get off this level.
Oh, you're a climber. That's right.
Yes, I am.
You know, I should
I can't find
inform
it.
you.
Wait, huh?
This is not that kind of floor.
Oh no.
This floor's clear condition is a little different. It changes every time, but it's basically just an annoying puzzle.
It's a puzzle?
Yeah, you're gonna have to figure something out that's wrong here, and then if you cause a great enough contribution, it lets you off the floor.
Figure out something that's wrong on the floor?
Mm-hmm. No clear-cut destination on this one. Something here in town is wrong, and they want you to solve it. Your best bet is start asking people in town what's fucked. I can ask the boys to... I told you one of them.
Yeah, okay, that's one of them. Alright.
Gotta remember, we're also having with Pike dead, we're having a problem with who owns the city now.
Yeah, I heard that.
Not a fun one for me. I observe a lot of perks for being as entrepreneurial as I am, and that does not mean everybody shares those ideals.
You wouldn't want to be
Pike
the
might
one
have
in
been
charge, would you?
That's a lot more work, but at least nothing will change.
True, but doesn't that seem contrary to what you usually deal in? You'd be dealing in the law versus what you do right now, which seems like an almost criminal empire.
Oh, it is. 100% it is. The issue is I have to find somebody to back that is as willing to look the other way as Pike was.
So I guess what it seems like is that you'll have to play the Game of Thrones, as they say, and possibly put somebody in the position where you'd be playing them like a puppet.
Oh yeah, at the moment I'm slowly working on Lloyd.
I see. Well, it's getting late.
That big Brutus.
And I must go to sleep.
I didn't. Well then, I shall allow you to retire for the evening, if you desire to be alone.
I might be dead tomorrow.
The fuck?
Well, what better way to enjoy your life than living it like you're gonna die the next day?
Then I guess you better kiss me before I die.
Oh, I found it.
He will smile to you before bringing you in for a kiss. And then, because this is Twitch, we have to panel.
But
wait.
It's Wynnie sleeping?
No.
The timing of the fuck was just perfect, though. When Mason said,
I found it. No, she's not gonna have sex with him. She's just gonna kiss him.
Yeah, no, it's like, the fuck?
That's why she said, you better kiss me. She kissed him. Yeah, no, she grabbed him. She gave him a really sloppy fucking make-out kiss because she's drunk and a little bit sloppy when she's drunk. And then she's gonna like give him like the eyebrow wiggle and stumble out and probably like fall over a chair and be like, oh, and like scramble out, try to look cool doing it.
Hop on home, bunny girl.
And run to her room.
So cool.
Like,
oh my god, so cool.
It's like,
the way you tripped over that chair, fucking slick as hell.
It's like, oh my god, I kissed the criminal overlord. Let's go.
You should have taken a souvenir, like taking one of his chairs. Like,
no,
yeah,
I liked it.
No, she better have gotten something nice out of that night. He better have given her like something.
A cold sore.
Not a cold sore. Listen, that's not romantic.
Disgusting.
And Dorothy, you wanted herpes. I didn't want herpes. Well, you got it.
Well, you got it.
Oh my god.
She didn't fade to black with him, okay? She just gave him a kiss. She drooled all over his pillows, and then the next day she woke up trying to run back home. The next morning she's gonna be like, okay, somebody take me back to the tavern. My party and my crew is waiting for me. Did he have breakfast waiting for her?
Yeah, breakfast waiting for you. Your clothes had been cleaned.
Hey yo.
All of your items were laid out nicely on the dresser for you.
Oh my god. How much were each of our drinks? I don't know that we've settled.
You don't have to.
No.
Remember, when they were talking with River out back, he said, "Look, I'll pay for your drinks for the night. Don't fucking tell him I did."
Oh,
I paid for Faye.
So, was she able to say goodbye? He's gonna transfer her over to the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna teleport. Okay, so like while she's saying goodbye to him, she gotta give him another smooch, and she's gonna let him.
You could visibly see the normally almost ash-colored skin on Fell's face becomes a more dark, almost purplish color.
Like, is he blushing? Oh, it's actually cute.
She's gonna if he wanted to get to second base, or she'd let him. Like, she'd let him grab a butt cheek or a boob.
Where's my percentile die?
Get some schmeat.
Oh my gosh. If we're shipping Jett and Moco, it's only fair that I get to ship Wynnie in this captain.
At an 84, absolutely. After a brief moment, Phil kind of reaches an arm around and grabs a handful of ass before going, "See you another time," and snaps her away back to her friends.
She lands like right in front of the door to the tavern, and boom, with all her stuff, and she's gonna go, ah! Like nervous girl scream, "Oh my god, that guy is so hot!" Jesus Christ! She's gonna run inside.
Yeah, what time is it? What time is it at the tavern?
Should be about 8-ish.
In the morning?
Yeah.
Okay, Jett's outside training with his egg in his hood.
Oh, so he's seen her get there and scream.
And he looks over at her, gives her a bit of a fuck you smile, and then goes back to training.
She's gonna like roll her eyes and be like you didn't have like 20 girls stroking your ego last night.
I had them stroking something.
Oh, I bet.
And when she walks away, he's looking at his egg. That's right. I took care of you, baby.
Moco's still in the mucus bubble because I think it's 6 hours for rest. 8?
Oh,
okay.
The hut lasts for 8 hours.
No. For rest, it's 6 hours, right?
4 for short, 8 for full.
Okay, full rest. Oh wait. Okay, then Moco will pop out a hut around that time.
Did Moco have anything to say about her screaming like a maniac?
Moco is like still waking up, rubs his face, and looks over at the two of them. So you made it out alive.
He didn't kill you. Sick.
I honestly thought we were gonna have to go on a rescue mission.
Listen.
And now she may never leave.
You have such bad judgment.
I don't. I have really good judgment of people.
I think we all have our own judgments.
Yeah, we do judge a lot.
Faye steps out. She's like handled her own, not hungover like the first time that she drank with everybody. And she looks like she's cleaned up and ready to hit the road. She doesn't really look at Moco as she comes out. Like, seems to intentionally be avoiding his gaze, and then looks to Wynnie. Says, I'm glad to see that you made it back without any issues.
See, everyone thought you were going to get kidnapped.
Wynnie right
Not
now.
kidnapped, but I thought that maybe you'd have a new admirer clinging to you on your way back.
Wynnie right now smells like really sexy man. Okay? She probably got some of his cologne all over her.
It's
so right
triggering
now,
my allergy.
she smells like sexy man.
And maybe you shouldn't stand so close to her. She can come next to me instead. Where are we heading?
Visceral, how are you feeling? You drank quite a lot last night.
Visceral looks incredible. Just kidding. He looks less polished than any of you have ever seen him before. He still smells like eucalyptus because of fairy reasons, but he also his hair is more disheveled than it ever has been. He's squinting a little bit from the light. He noticeably clapped his hand over his ears when he appeared and like cried out loudly. When Moco talks to him, he raises a finger to as like he's going to respond and just kind of goes and then it just shakes his head and like puts his hand over his mouth like he's gonna be sick and just turns his face away.
Let it out.
I think that maybe I can give him something, like maybe
lesser restoration.
I was
Is this
gonna
like
say,
bloodless?
I was gonna say, well, maybe, yeah. Is it? What can I use maybe to make him feel better? Remove curse? No, I'm joking. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe.
Let me look at your stuff here.
Maybe lesser restoration.
Yeah, a lesser restoration. Blessing? What do you do again?
You can remove poison if we're counting it as poison.
Oh, yeah. Maybe I could do that. Maybe spare the dying. No, I'm joking. Spare the dying. He's dying. He would try.
I feel like it would either be cure wounds or if somebody has removed poison.
I'm dying, Forrest.
I
mean,
think lesser restoration includes poison. I'm not
you
sure.
you could also just let him walk it off. He deserves it.
It's a part of the process, the learning experience.
He's earned it.
You can't start chugging if you can't deal with the repercussions.
No, I cast shape water on Visceral and pull it at no.
Oh my god, it's shape water. Not the shape water.
Which hole do you pull it out of?
Oh,
don't worry about
It got so quiet.
Okay. So no, she is going to walk over to him and give him a pat and is actually going to cast lesser restoration on him so that she can make him feel not hungover. Because I don't want that to affect our parties moving about.
Have anymore. We can have the exciting music back.
Let's go.
Good morning, Moco.
He clears his throat and is just
Good
like,
morning.
Yeah, no problem. I've had to do that to Jett a couple of times before, so.
Oh yeah, condition. One of the conditions is poison, so you're good. Yeah.
He'll
Yeah,
start
yeah.
like brushing his hand through his hair to like kind of trying to straighten it out a little bit. He opens up. He reaches into the notebook that some of you might have seen him writing in before, and he looks at the most recent page of it kind of quizzically as if he can't really understand what he's reading, and then quickly snaps it shut and shoves it back into his bag.
What is it you're reading there?
My notes, nothing.
I'd be interested to hear about them.
Seems personal. Maybe you should leave it alone. Seeing as he is his own person after all. Wynnie, did you find out any information about where we might be able to go to on this floor?
I said interested. I'm not forcing him to do it.
Did you two have some kind of
Wynnie,
altercation?
did you learn any information about where we might be able to go to on this floor?
Wynnie is looking between everybody confused as to like what the fuck is going on.
I think Faye's just trying to move this along so that we don't have to focus on what is like currently bothering her.
She's gonna be like, well, my lover from last night told me some very interesting information.
You're not a virgin anymore?
My face goes, whoa.
Did he actually ask if she was not a virgin anymore?
Yeah.
She's gonna be like,
Who do you think you're talking to?
That's none of your business, Jett.
I thought you were saving it for me. Now I'm sad.
What? She's gonna turn so red and be like, "Excuse me?"
I thought it was just like an unspoken nature between us.
An unspoken nature between us?
Yeah, you've always sat outside the rooms when I would sleep with women.
Because I didn't want you to murder them, Jett.
Moco is shielding the doggo's ears right now.
Listen to Monogam fight. It's okay.
Either way, I don't want to get the old man upset. No, I didn't have sex with the gentleman on the boat. He gave me wine. I brought some with me. I got drunk. I kissed him. I kissed him twice. He grabbed my butt, and that is all that happened. I am still a virgin.
Oh, thank God.
This is incredibly awkward, and I would love nothing more than to move on.
I don't want the old man coming out and killing everyone!
What is
you
this
wanted to know about sex.
Yeah, what were you talking about? You got some information. Yes. Let's...
Okay, so this is what I heard, and she's going to reiterate the story about Nautiloid and the ancient sea god that the woman whose name I did not understand. What was her name? I didn't write it down because I forgot her name.
Say it.
He didn't say it.
No, he
Okay.
never mentioned.
There's an old lady. She explains that there's an old lady. She says, like, she does quotation marks, a big bitch who was apparently up in like above in that area, and she'll point at the map and say how she has a idol statue that's about 3 foot tall that's and she stays, it was the idol of a sea creature god named Nautiloid, and anytime people go up there, she hurts them because they don't know of her god. She hasn't killed any, but she does give them a beating and then send them off. And she's guarding the temple to the tower, which possibly her god might be there, but nobody knows because they haven't seen it. And this has been going on for about 3 months now. Before then, she was a nice woman.
I mean, it might be a fake idol.
And also, she will also mention the fact that what he stated to her was that the way to get to the next floor was not through brute force or beating a monster. It was through a puzzle that they had to figure out what was wrong in the city, to then figure out the puzzle, fix it, and then and then they'd be able to leave to the next level of the tower.
Well, there are a couple of other issues in this floor that need to be addressed, like the dead previous portmaster that's apparently been murdering and walking about. Supposedly, after those who might have murdered him, he supposedly died at sea. Doesn't sound like many people are fond of him, thanks to his reputation for being a murderous cunt. But
I
we have
heard
a dead man walking on our hands.
I heard nice things about him from the gentleman that I spent the night with.
I heard that he did nothing but destroy a lot of creatures on this floor.
I heard that he just turned a blind eye to the gentleman's criminal behavior.
Well, quite a bit of investigating you both did last night. Good work.
Mm-hmm. You know, talking to men seems to work.
Feminine wiles will get you many places.
Mm.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Faye, did you learn about what sex was?
Her cheeks burn because you were there, but there were like everyone else was not there at that time, or maybe Wynnie might have heard. But I think that Moco and Visceral were outside, and she was like screaming about it.
Yep.
So she feels her face burn and her ears burn, and she says, "Shut up. Let's go up to the mountain. See what is going on with this idol."
Yes, I'm very interested to burn this woman. I mean, talk to this woman.
Winnie's gonna smirk at Faye and be like, and lean in and whisper to her so that only she could hear and be like, "Don't worry, I didn't find out what sex was about last night either."
She like initially when you smirk has like some angry tears start to bud in her eyes, and then as soon as you say that, she's like, "Oh, she knows exactly what I like." And she gets the warmest smile on her face because she's instantly not embarrassed about being like a fucking 20-something-year-old woman who has never experienced intimacy because of all the shit she's been through, and she squeezes Winnie's hand and starts like walking up towards the temple with Wynnie.
She'll walk with her.
I feel like I made her mad. Did I make her mad?
I think you clashed a little bit, but that happens. Would anyone like to ride on top of Skylight? I would like to stretch my legs to wake up a little bit.
Yeah, I'll do it.
So, surprise, surprise. As you guys
One
are
more
standing
can
there
fit on
talking,
top of Skylight.
as you guys stand there talking, a small window appears in front of you.
Ooh.
Ooh.
In front of you, it reads, "New scenario acquired. Correct the power imbalance." And below you, it has 3 options. It says, Lloyd, Bag, or Olive.
Option?
I don't know what
What
you just said.
options?
You cut out.
What were the
What option?
options?
The options say Lloyd, Bag, or Olive.
Like a HAG?
Thagg. Fag.
Okay, important pronunciation for that.
Yeah.
Because I heard something else.
I'm like, me?
Sorry, my apologies.
Wait, again? Floyd?
Thagg or Olive?
Yeah.
Tag.
Here,
Okay, tag.
I typed it in notes.
Yeah.
I'm guessing
those are all correct.
The female captain.
Okay, so Lloyd was the guy who was the gatekeeper, right?
Lloyd.
Okay.
He didn't want another L in his name.
Lloyd. Okay,
No, he said no one gets to give me an extra L and I don't get to use it.
Exactly.
There you go.
Malloyd?
That's what it is.
Malloyd? Okay. It's Malloyd.
No, Lloyd.
Lloyd?
The-
Okay.
Like he's some French guy.
Yeah, like an apostrophe. Pretend there's an
Lloyd.
apostrophe between the L's.
We have to deal
Lloyd,
with politics.
Olive, and then Tag was the last one. Who is Tag?
So far, you guys haven't heard anything about him.
And the dude that I spent the night with was named, what was his
Fell.
name? What?
Fell.
Fell. F-E-L-L. Feel?
Yep, like you fell down.
Gotcha. Fell. Okay, perfect. Criminal mastermind grabbed my butt. We kissy kiss. Gotta write my notes. Sorry.
Okay, so the selection's coming up immediately.
Yep. So as you guys were discussing
the
what
great
you think
Grayson,
you need to do,
hi! Thank you so much for
the
the
system has
follow.
alerted you
Welcome
to
to
have a
home,
new
see home right now,
scenario.
and my babies.
Okay.
Correct the power imbalance in Saltmire, and it is
Okay.
giving you 3 options below.
Ugh.
Okay. Before we make the selection, I have something to say to Jett, if I'm able.
Oh, yeah. Jett will snap his head to Moco.
Moco leaps aboard Skylight and places a hand on Jett's shoulder. I made contact with our friend from the cave last night.
Jet's eyes will kind of shift to the side, like as if he felt guilty. How's he doing?
Perhaps you should ask him. And
What?
then-
I can do
Omen's tendrils flare a little bit, like releasing like the complete control and focusing solely on the person that he talked to.
I'm alive. I knew that. I knew he was lying. I'm alive.
You're not alive.
What
You're
the fuck? Why do I look like this?
You're Moco.
No, my name is Oki.
Well, yeah, your old name was Oki. You're now Moco, though.
Wait. What the fuck is a Moco?
The guy who you're part of now.
Oh god, I'm dead.
How you doing, Oki?
Well, I died, Jett, so not great.
I mean, I was gonna put you on the funeral pyre, but Moco has this ability to
die in here.
How did you die?
I don't know. I was fighting some big slime thing, and then suddenly everything went black.
So you're saying that
I thought we were supposed
safety...
to wake up. I thought we were supposed to wake up outside the tower.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is the safety turned off?
I don't know. There shouldn't be a safety. The only way this works, the only way we're supposed to be able to die, Jett, is if we die outside the tower.
That's what I'm saying. Then that means something in the tower is wrong.
Yeah, well, I can tell that. I'm here.
I mean, it's not a bad place. I love Moco.
I don't know, man. It feels squishy and odd.
Now, I was gonna bury you the way the sect does, but Moco is giving you a chance to live on.
We talked about that. I'm pretty sure I'm here to say thanks for not letting me just die.
Well, yeah.
Despite all the things I hear about you, you're not as much of an asshole as I think you are.
I mean, that's Wukong running around murdering people. So.
What? You met God?
No, I have God stuck in me. Do you see the giant hole?
You
That's
have,
where God
and it
is.
cuts away.
Oh, wow. he was a little overwhelmed by that. No, I can bring it back later, but I just wanted to let you know that he's here with us now.
Jett will reach forward and put his hand on Moco's shoulder, and then put his hand on around Moco's other shoulder, kind of sideways, and pull him into a hug. Moco, thank you.
Sideways bro hugs.
Yeah. You're a true friend and a true ally.
Well, I couldn't live a clear conscience without letting you meet him. So perhaps we'll learn more, and he'll get some sort of fulfillment from us climbing higher.
I don't have a lot of close relationships. I think me and Faye made a bond last night. But I
a
feel
few people
like
made bonds last night. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's right. And but I feel like ever since me and you met, we've been drawn to each other. And I want us to keep growing our bond.
You know, Jett, I've learned a lot from you already. And most of the time, I need to become someone to put myself in their shoes. But for you taught me something without me having to go the direct approach. So that's very special to me.
And I will keep teaching you if you will keep standing by my side.
Oh, that's fine. I've got your back.
Aww.
I know I'm a dumbass, but
you're not as dumb as you think.
Well, yeah. Now Jett will do that whole under the chin scratch shy thing. But yeah, no, I appreciate it, and I hope I can talk to Oki again. And thank you, Moco.
Yeah, yes. No worries. I don't know which selection we should make for this.
I would assume most of you don't. But it is 9 o'clock. How's everybody still feeling?
I'm still good.
I'm feeling a little eepy, but we can keep going if we would like to.
I've got probably like another half hour or so in me.
I was gonna say I can go until the next hour hits, but that's the latest I can go.
Let's go.
Okay.
Meaning, like, for me, it'd be 12. Because right now it's 11:10, so the latest I can go is 12.
Okay, you guys want to explore town a little bit and try and get more of an idea of your options?
Sure.
Okay. Well, then, if you look at the map, select an area you want to go and vote for it.
I bet River knows something.
Oh God, motherfucker!
I mean,
I don't trust the guy with the big chin, and I'm not sure why.
That's
Not sure what
probably
prejudice I have in my brain.
that's probably Thag, and he's hot. So actually, we should talk to him.
Wait,
Well,
wait,
he's the only
who
one we
did,
haven't interacted with yet, so I vote that.
didn't you seduce him in my campaign?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think it.
Back when I was playing
He's
Luthier.
hot. I love
All
that.
right, I'm
He's
back.
hot.
Going
He's
to
hot.
Chin
We
Man.
should totally trust
All right,
him.
cool.
Oh my god.
Visceral is he would have indicated to the team too, like y'all obviously know he's hardly charismatic, but he isn't unfamiliar with politics due to his background, so he might have a thing or two up his sleeve. Probably
Well,
not.
we could split up.
No.
Wait, we can split up. I could give you one of my special teeth.
Yeah.
It's my time to shine.
This is my moment.
Guys, we've been split up so long. Let's stay together.
You and everyone around you in 10 feet have disadvantage. Let's stay together.
Oh my god.
All right. We'll go to Big Chin, motherfucker.
All
Big
right.
chin, bitch.
Big shit, motherfucker.
Oh, wait, Starlight.
Well, it's Skylight, bro.
We're gonna have to back up on this
Skylight,
one.
yeah, Skylight is beneath me and Jett at the moment. So
This is a very
just right
tall map.
Yeah, I don't know why when I rendered it out, it
we
was
are
like
tiny.
fucked off.
God damn.
Jesus, hold on. Let me restart.
It's like
No, the scale actually looks correct though, based off of the building size.
yeah. I mean, it looks really pretty and all. It's just funny that it's like 80% water.
No, it's
Just
no,
make
I-
yourself. Hold on, I'm
I
gonna
like it,
I'm gonna
yeah.
zoom in and make each of you a little bit bigger, just so you can see yourself.
I'm at the bottom
You
where
can zoom in.
Valor is.
Yeah,
There we are.
I mean, if you want to explore the map inch by inch, you can.
Yeah.
But I just figured I'd make you a little bigger so you were easier to like click on.
I mean, there's not as much as there's a lot of this map is just water anyway, unless you want to go for a swim. It's not too daunting.
Where's the
Oh
corner?
shit,
of this
I'm
thing
huge.
bigger?
I'm huge now. Yes.
Damn.
Bow before the Monkey King.
Yeah, shut up, you.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Or I make you small again. Leave you the
What's
only
fucked
small one.
What's fucked up is I still have furry ass hands. I gotta shave that shit.
Oh no.
No, it's cool.
What? You back here? No. What's happening?
Yeah, I kind of like it.
Yeah. No, Moco and Jett are both admiring the furry hands. Like, oh my god, it's so much hair.
Me.
I'm gonna get yelled at. Alright, and then.
Mommy, we need you on the map.
Oh my god, I'm coming up.
Where are you?
I'm coming up. I'm sorry.
Hello.
So she's
Coming.
To make you cry.
Where is everybody?
Where the
We're
bottom
down
at?
at-
They're
On the
all
bottom.
at the bottom. Jesus, ours at the top. I'm gonna drag her
But
down.
baby, from the bottom, you're the top.
Oh my god, no.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Jazz hands,
Oh no.
Oh,
You're the Colosseum.
Why am I so small compared to everyone else?
Because this map is massive.
Why am
Skilled.
I
I
small?
Because I haven't
You got
had time
drugged by
to
the
adjust you
captain.
yet.
You're just a little guy.
I'm just
If
a
you
little
relate.
guy. Now I'm pocket sized, tiny thing.
it's going for travels again.
Alright, and here. Where did I put it?
You're
Gar.
the museum.
Oh my god.
Still bigger than you.
Built different.
Hey, Moco, do you have another gem I can have?
Let me see. Moco goes through his gems.
Okay, I have a red one here. I would like a blue one to try to put on.
Oh, you
on
want
my
a
deck.
blue one?
Yeah.
All right, that's fine.
Please.
I think. Do I have any? So I have 5 gemstones. Do I have a blue one or no?
I thought you did.
I thought you had a sapphire of a different color though.
Yeah, no, I had a yellow sapphire.
I don't.
Yeah.
I think I gave you mostly red, yellow.
Yellow
Yeah,
would also work.
I
To
got,
represent Moco.
red and yellow kind of goes with the whole Sun Wukong thing.
Yeah.
So, I'll give you my yellow sapphire, which is my favorite.
Oh, thank you, Moco. Jett will give him another hug, and then he's gonna try to get the egg to absorb the new gem.
You will see the yellow sapphire comes out of Moco's chest instead of the hands and forearms.
Moco, you're making me feel things I
Welcome,
haven't felt in a long
Bazuki.
time.
How are you? Welcome to my
gems?
collab.
Yeah, gems.
My D&D strum. I appreciate you.
But
Shit,
yeah,
it's
does
telling me
it
ad
bond
break right
like?
now.
Does it fuse with the egg like the?
Sorry guys, it's telling me ad break in 5 minutes. We've been going for 4 hours now, so I have to do an ad break every time a new hour hits for 3 minutes, so I do apologize. I'm gonna be giving that ad now, sorry.
The already gem-like surface.
Okay, I will keep doing it until we find Chin Dude.
Maybe it just takes time, like parenting.
Yeah. I don't know what parenting's like, but yeah.
I have a few examples.
Oh, why don't you try rubbing it against?
Do
Are we
you
going
want
to
me
sit
to?
here watching you both play with your eggs, or we're going to get moving?
Oh, I'm sorry.
We have somebody with a
we-
rather
we-
defined
No, we
chin
can
to find.
keep going. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. We're riding a wolf, so we can do the egg thing at the same time.
All right, so you guys are still kind of keeping up with your eggs. Were you trying to get your egg to absorb something, Moco?
No, I'm actually yes. I'll put the yellow gem on my egg. Actually,
There you go.
yeah.
Go. Okay, well, 109% chance. Yeah, that'll do. So as you begin to rub it against Moco, the humming that your eggs seem to have been doing before slowly dies down as what looks like a small mouth in it appears as it consumes the gem that floats innocently inside it.
You see?
And it's like translucent, so we can see through it, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, the gem seems to just kind of center itself in the middle of the egg. What was the mouth it consumed it with seals itself back closed as you feel around like, what? Hold on. Are you just a slime I'm carrying?
You're not dumb. You have great ideas, Jett.
You're the first person not call me dumb. Thank you, Moco.
No problem.
Jet's going to wrap his arm around Moco while they ride Skylight.
You ride.
Everybody
Right.
make me an investigation check.
Nick,
Oh my god, my weakest trait.
Investigation.
Yay. Any yestigation.
It can't always be
That's a
perception.
20 for me.
Oh, I rolled initiative. I don't know why. I'm
Natural one.
I know I'm getting jumped.
Oh, investigation. No, I'm
my
trying.
god. I got a natural 2.
I'm so sad.
Why is it
I
like
went from
D20?
I went from
Be
a
right
9,
back. There we go.
no, an 18
from a
to a natural
21.
1.
I got a dirty
We both
20.
got natural ones. High five.
Let's go.
Damn.
I got a dirty 20, baby.
The only one that saw anything was Fissaro.
Hooray! I'm smart.
Well, until I
Gotcha.
get Faye.
Yeah.
Or until I get Wynnie.
Winnie, investigation.
Sorry, I was setting up my be right back sticky note on my face because I got pee real bad. But yeah, let me do that for you real quick.
Piss him
Please
by
roll
yourself.
high.
Yeah,
We're all
all by
blind.
myself. Investigation.
Fried chicken all by yourself, handsome.
That's totally me.
I heard me.
I have a heavy. I
Fissaro
have a very rough stream. So
Oh, thank God, Wynnie roll high.
I got a 13. What the fuck is that high?
Well, I mean,
Look at
just
the
about a
rest of
20, so you guys are still fine.
Bruh.
As you guys begin to make your way through this
I'll be right
area
back.
of town,
I'll hear though.
You do
I've
notice
taken my headphones.
you do hear a lot of. You do seem to notice that a lot of the people in town seem to be very downtrodden. Most of them either seem to be begging on the streets or gambling in alleyways. Everyone here seems to be an addict of some kind.
How many beggars do we pass on the way there?
Probably a good dozen or so.
A dozen?
Yeah.
I'm marking off 12 gold for each of them.
Okay, you toss them each a coin.
Mhm.
For that, as you get to the end of your way here, make me a second investigation check.
For me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 13.
A 13? Okay, as you've handed out your gold, you glance over your shoulder and notice that they're all staring now. It doesn't seem malicious, but as if they've never seen someone spare even a moment's notice, let alone a coin.
Yeah. And my mindset behind this is Moco has no material value of this.
Yeah, I understand. Moco's
knowledge.
like, yeah, sure, if you guys need it, take it.
Yeah. So, Moco will, if since he noticed, Moco will smile back and wave and be like, "I'll be back later, friends."
Moco, inspiration.
Inspiration?
Oh, point. Ooh, look at that.
Okay.
I woke up in a place like this. It's not the friendliest.
That was very kind of you.
Passive perception.
Moco smiles at Faye.
She doesn't look at you when she says it, but she says it.
Still smiles.
Edward?
Sorry, I was muted without real. Did you say what was my passive perception?
Yes.
10!
10?
Yeah.
You notice in the distance some shouting coming from this direction.
Sorry, I was zoomed in too far. What direction?
Oh, here. Focus ping.
Oh, neat.
Where's focus ping?
It's
Well,
at the
only
ship.
Visceral notices, so.
Okay.
Is that like a combination of the investigation check and the passive perception? That.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Visceral will. Oop. Didn't mean to click that. I don't even know what that was.
Skylight in the water.
Visceral will alert the crew, the gang, that there's some sort of brouhaha going on over. He does not use the word brouhaha. Going on in his boat over here. We might want to give it a gander. He does not use the word gander.
Seems like as good a place.
He does not use that
Edward
word.
is ripping out of Visceral's corpse. His skin suit is coming free.
Exactly.
Seems as good a place to check as any. Let's go.
I was gonna say, yeah, you want to go across the straightest path, which is over the roof?
It seems to be like through the building. I'm assuming that
Yeah, like it gets to the dock and then we go outside.
Yeah, just so you note, that's just a roof. That's clear.
So yeah, so we would just be
walk
going
underneath.
Oh, so it's like a canopy.
Yeah.
Can I run on the top?
Me, right?
Okay, drama.
Sure.
Just kidding.
Drama.
Drama.
I'm a ninja, you asshole.
You're like, what up, danger?
Take that!
Why are you doing it just cause?
Fucking Spider-Man.
Do a flip.
Hold on, let me cast fly real quick.
Hold on tight, Spider Monkey.
Oh no, not the Twilight reference.
Come here, Faye. Let's do it. We'll do Twilight together.
All up on you like a spider monkey.
Where have you been, Loco?
Be my spider monkey.
Go get him.
Wynnie is pouting that she was not asked to be Spider Monkey.
Well, Wynnie, you're wearing so much heavy armor. I'm not sure I can carry that.
You've carried me before. Don't pretend.
Get over
what do
here.
we-
I'll lift you up.
What do we see on the ship?
Make me an investigation.
Is that all of us?
Yes, and Jett, as you're on the roof,
handsome.
advantage.
Thank you for being
Oh,
here.
thank you.
I'm doing
Can I
pretty good.
forego this
I'm
because
enjoying
Mocha's not paying
myself.
attention?
Yes, absolutely you can.
Yeah,
I'm
good.
so glad I have advantage.
The advantage is Moco just donating his role.
Yeah.
You, what the fuck?
Damn, that die.
When you
hates
have
me.
when you have advantage, but you're dumb as hell.
No.
I shall immediately.
Now I'm gonna roll for Jett. That's so sad.
Please roll for me.
No. As you guys peer over, you see a large man in an admiral's jacket walking around the deck of a ship, shouting at people. As he moves past others, he seems to almost throw them out of his way as he checks amongst his ship.
Oh, he seems like a nice fella.
Hmm? Oh, yes, of course.
Should we introduce ourselves, or should we stop him from throwing people over the board?
I forgot to roll my investigation because I was busy dealing with some funnies in chat, but it doesn't fuck.
Ooh, natural one.
Oh, we're investigating?
Oh no, bro.
Are we investigating?
Oh no, bro.
Indeed.
No, I'm not.
Oh, investigation.
I'm pouting.
Okay.
I'm being
Investigation.
pouty and stupid.
What? That's gonna be your nickname for now on.
Not
These
bad,
are-
not bad.
All these 13 investigations. By all, I mean these two.
I want to see
But-
at least what I would get if I rolled. Hold on.
Do it. Do it. Suddenly he's
Okay.
gonna pay attention. Be like, huh? What?
Better.
There you go. He suddenly paid attention.
No. Like, don't count that. But I was just
No.
joking. I was just I was preoccupied with other things.
No.
Liz better wake up.
Yeah, Liz better wake up.
I'm just observing the city
God.
around me. Okay, I DM'd the DM.
Oh my god.
When you say throwing aside, you just mean he's like pushing people out of his way, right? He's not literally like picking people up and careening them overboard.
Is he?
They have not gone overboard, but the first fellow you seen as Thag made his way down to the deck floor, he did pick him up by the back of his neck and throw him down the stairs like, move, moron.
Oh my god.
How does that is this is a problem?
I don't think we should support this dude.
You never know. These guys could be dickheads. Visceral will kind of he'll step forward. He won't put a foot on the actual thing to cross over because he doesn't want to
I will.
impose on a man's ship. But oh, okay. I mean, go for it.
Moco casts fireball.
I'll follow, Faye.
Oh,
What seems to be happening here?
We did say we'd protect each other.
Hey, how about you do yourself a favor and mind your own fucking business?
Oh.
This is
wow.
our business as Ascenders of the Tower. We've literally been guided
this
to
is
you.
my ship, so get the fuck off and piss off, wench.
What did you say?
I don't think we need to vote for him or help him with any sort of leadership. He clearly seems unqualified.
Yeah, like some new body's gonna do anything.
Oh.
For you, tough guy, I'd do yourself a favor and piss off.
Moco will like spread his arms out wide and be like, "Permission to step aboard, sir."
Now that's how you ask. Yes, you may, fancy pants.
Well, yeah, I did get this off of a rather fancy individual. Could you be kinder to my friends? I'm sorry, they're not well versed in seafaring. But this is your vessel, this is your house. And we are here to see what you need.
Don't need anything from a bunch of yellow bloods.
A bunch of what?
He called Faye a wench.
What did he say? A bunch of what?
A bunch of yellow
So
bloods.
you think you have all your affairs in order, is that right?
Well, I'm almost positive I do.
I mean,
Why?
between the
Come here
disputes
to
between
tempt
you and
me.
your crew, I'm inclined to disagree.
What? These bunch of idiots.
I hate
They couldn't
him.
keep the ship running for more than
Faye's
5
gonna
seconds.
walk off of the ship and head to shore because she's about to start raging.
Okay, Faye leaves in a rage.
Her fists are clenching and unclenching. No, she's like fighting it back. But she knows that if she hears any more of the things come out of this person's mouth, she's gonna like stand back so that she can't really hear, but she can come help if need be. But,
She's gonna. Okay, Wynnie is gonna be right here and be like, hey, you insulted my friend.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, can I roll initiative with Wynnie?
You want to fight him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You can roll initiative if you'd like.
I'm going to cast Calm Emotion Twin Spell on both of them.
Yo.
What's the save for that for them?
15.
All right, everybody. Charisma saving throws.
Charisma saving throw. Okay.
I'd like to. Can I flavor my leaving and say he's not worth your breath? Don't bother.
Yeah, of course you can. But
Walk away
no.
to try to give them like some kind of a negative modifier
Yeah.
so that
Failed, I believe.
Hell no. That didn't stop Wynnie from being pissed. Hell no. She's still pissed. That bitch is raging. She's 22. She is pissed.
Jett's calmed down. Jett's calmed down, standing in front of him. And when he's over here, like, I'm gonna get up on that boat and fuck him up.
Hey! You don't insult my friend.
You know who I was with last night? I can you
I'm like,
all right,
okay,
so Jett, you
Oh,
calmed down.
She was like, oh, hey.
I think what Moco did was place his hands on Jett's and Winnie's shoulder, but Winnie kind of pulled away because, broke out of it. And Moco is just looking Jett in the eyes like, it's okay. We have control.
We have control. Okay.
She'd be like, listen here, sir. I'm good friends with Fel. And we're here to help the situation at hand. There's no need for you to be rude to my friends and I when we're simply trying to help this situation.
So you come here from competition to offer help.
Fel isn't competition. He isn't here to take the seat.
Well, pardon me if the man that owns most of town doesn't strike me as the type that don't want more, honey. And, like I said, don't you worry. Everything will be just fine if you keep your nose out of things.
I don't think that... What is it that you do here, sir, on this here ship?
Yes. This is my ship. This is the Queen Anne, and we hunt monsters out at sea.
Stupid name.
And you've had some trouble, correct? Moco will speak up.
No, actually, I'm doing quite well.
I heard some stories.
Oh, and what have you heard?
And just people dying at sea. No explanation. And then hunting the town.
Oh, you're talking about old Pike.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as far as I remember, his crew threw him overboard and drowned him.
I see.
Hey, yo, that's not what I heard, but shit.
Yeah.
Did you say that out loud?
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, hey, yo, I didn't hear that happen, but okay.
Conflicting stories, I see. So maybe everything's not as in control as you thought.
Stories shouldn't be too conflicting since I used to be part of the crew.
Oh, so you were one of the ones who threw him overboard.
Man spends too much time chasing myths. You're likely to get us all killed.
And what are you chasing?
Kills, so that we can continue to sell them to people in town for money.
Oh, so you're chasing...
I don't want to go run off to random temples in the middle of the ocean and maybe come back. No, thank you.
I see. So you're just chasing the almighty dollar.
Moco, can I beat him?
That damn right.
Beat him up.
Let me see.
he's like
how
not even
long...
angry. He's like, "Can I do this? This seems like it would be a good."
Yeah, let me see how long. Concentration up to 1 minute, so it would have worn off by now.
Okay, yeah.
To be fair, it sounds like a mix of both stories. And it also sounds as if you're not going to be helping us with this. So, thank you for your time.
We need your help. But
What?
if you ever need... I said I don't think I need your help. But if you need a ride out to sea somewhere, I'm sure for the right amount of coin, we can oblige.
Yeah. Of course. Moco leaves.
Mm-hmm. As Moco leaves, Thag turns his back on Jett and begins to walk across the ship.
Oh.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Are you
Don't
doing
do
this
it, Daddy.
intentionally?
Don't do it, Daddy. Don't do it. Listen. Wynnie's just gonna spit on his ship and walk off. Go,
okay.
Oh.
Old man. Do you think it's worth it?
See that shiny thing on his hip?
Oh.
I'm pretty sure he'll have that between your eyes before you get there.
Oh.
That sounds
But
like a no.
But won't you come out to play?
Yeah, ooh, you want them all to die except for Honey Bun?
Oh no!
Because I can tell you, if I start, I'm not stopping. I'll raise the whole floor for you. There will be no more solve the political problem.
Oh god, don't do it.
You just see like the seething golden energy coming off of Jett.
Jett, Wynnie, would we like to move on?
We sure do. Let's go. It's not worth it. Yeah.
Yeah, can Faye call out as well to try to get him to come out and say, Jett, come on. I need you here. We've got each other's backs, right? Well, my back is over here.
Yep, alright.
You're lucky my friend was in a good mood today.
You're lucky I don't like sparing ammo.
I'm coming over.
You're lucky that you're so ugly that I don't want to use my charm on you anyway.
Oh my god. Your mother's so fat.
What's happening?
He just chuckles to himself and continues his work on this
That's right, bitch. You shut up. No, I'm saying that, not her. What she did say, she's like, you're lucky you're so ugly. I don't even want to use my charm on you.
Okay. Jett's gonna start punching the wall next to Faye, like just over and over and over again.
Just focusing on breathing and petting Skylight. She's got small specks of tears in her eyes that she's like, they're not spilling over, but her jaw is quivering a little bit.
She'll rush over, like she'll make her way over and be like, she's muttering underneath her breath, I'll show you when, you piece of shit. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna
Moco will pet Skylight as well. And
hey Moco, what was that spell you used again?
Yes, I didn't want you to kill someone in the middle of the city.
Can you do it again?
Right now? Are you willing? All right. Calm emotions.
I'll even give you that one as a free action because he let you.
No spell slot? Okay.
No spell slot.
Okay.
Alright.
Jett's gonna take out his egg and cradle it.
Don't let a man like that make you feel small, okay? The only thing that's small is what's between his legs.
I'm sorry that I should have listened. I shouldn't have gone on the ship. I'm sorry.
You don't need to be sorry.
Don't apologize. You didn't
You
do
were
anything
way
wrong.
more dignified, all of you, than that man we just encountered.
But I think it might have been my fault that he was so antagonistic. It could have been better if someone else had spoken to him instead of me.
You approached with respect and you were met with disrespect, and some people encounter others that way. It is fine.
Right, but that's because when people see me, they don't see me as a threat or as a credible person for...
No, that's not
I'm
the
just
reason.
riffraff.
They think less of others by default. That is the only reason. And I don't need to read his mind to know that.
He was rude to all of us, Faye. You did nothing wrong. Please don't take this as being a you problem. This was all on him.
Felt disgusting. Sorry.
As your friend said this to
You ride on top of Skylight on the way back.
Okay. I would like that.
Wynnie will grab Faye's hand and just squeeze it and be like, remember, Faye, that throughout this, we're going to meet lots of men who will treat you and I probably this way. Because we are both women. And we are both small. But remember, that is not a you or I problem. That is a them problem.
I cracked their necks.
Your hand back. What were you going to say, Eza?
Oh, I was just going to ask you to make an insight check.
Okay. Bad. Of course.
Nothing this time around.
Okay.
And sit there in contemplation of what your friend said for a while.
Okay. She keeps stroking the back of Skylight's head as though, like, absent-mindedly, like just some kind of textural, tactile source of comfort.
Okay. Then with that, you guys all get an update to your quest window. Where it said Thag, it now says Thag, Captain of the Queen's Anne.
Stupid ship name.
I went to edit your note, your message like that was a thing I could do. Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what message?
Faye's Undying's message in the notes section. I was like, I'm going to change his name for everybody quick. Damn it.
Oh, I can do it. Captain of the what?
The Queen's Anne. Like Blackbeard's ship.
Hey, Wynnie, will you pet Ruby?
Who?
My egg. I've named it. I named it Ruby.
She's gonna giggle and look at it and say, "Why do you want me to pet your egg?"
I don't know. You always calm me down, so.
Is your egg not calm right now?
So cute.
I think it feels what I feel, and I don't want it to feel what I feel.
She'll sigh and she'll say, "Okay." She'll lean in and be like, "Little egg, I'm sorry that you're not feeling well right now. Here,
Ruby.
Let me Ruby." She'll be like, "Ruby, let me calm you down." And she'll place a small kiss on it.
Thank you.
Faye kind of like
Hold this for half a second.
sure.
At
Faye
70.
or hold for what?
As you lay your kiss on the egg, you notice that the lipstick mark on it seems to absorb into it.
Oh, you like Wynnie too, Ruby. Good job. Hey, Faye, you wanna give it a pet?
Sure.
He holds it up.
She very delicately caresses the side of the egg, like treating it like it's very precious.
Alright, I'm calm now. Moco, you next. You pet it.
What about visceral?
While the petting's happening, I believe Faye wanted to say something.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just gonna say that as we're traveling, I think she's absent-mindedly singing something to herself that she remembers hearing in her childhood, or like it's one of her few childhood memories that was precious to her. Like some kind of folk song or something. All I can think of is the Soldier Poet King song. There will come a soldier who carries a mighty sword. He will tear your city down. Ole, ole, olor. She's just quietly singing to herself and her egg into Skylight.
Would you like a lyre to be played alongside?
Maybe if like Jett starts to play, she'll like look over and smile at him and keep singing.
Here we go. Let me
Like
see
she's
what I
trying
can roll.
she's trying to brighten herself up a little bit.
Moco
I
will
think
skip as he hands out the remainder of the gold to the beggars.
I think a 15 is a good liar roll.
Yeah. As you hear Faye softly singing along, Jett, you kind of listen in before you slowly pick up the notes to whatever song she's singing and begin to strum along as you walk. Most of you have noticed Moco's disappeared out of nowhere. And if you'd like to make a perception check, I will tell you what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
That's not good.
Oh, what?
No, Visceral didn't see him.
Oh no.
Oh, I fucking
Looks
did.
Looks like I'm dead, guys.
No, I fucking did.
Yeah,
I
same
may
here.
as well be.
Perception?
Perception, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Let's go!
Okay. Everybody pulling up them big boy rolls.
Damn.
Don't call
The
me
boys
out
are
like
so
that.
big.
So as you guys turn around and look like, wait, where'd Moco go? You see Moco surrounded by a group of beggars as he just kind of shovels his own coin out of himself towards them, like, take it all.
You want to
None of my
go?
business.
Are they
Do you wanna
robbing
go-
him?
No,
No,
it
he's
seems like
giving his-
Moco's giving away his money.
Hey, Faye, you want to give a little atmosphere to it with me?
Are you telling
Wait,
us we're
what?
going to perform for them while he's giving his coins away?
Might as well.
I've never seen the reverse of begging, where rich people play for the amusement of the poor and give away money. Huh?
Yeah.
I don't know what to call this.
Should happen more
Generosity,
often, honestly.
perhaps?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, I think we need it after our
Talisman?
anger outburst.
Whichever
Little
whichever
generosity.
religion is a forfeital of all earthly possessions. Minus the ones that Moco's wearing, I guess.
Winnie
Can't give up
will
his drip.
Winnie will dance to the music.
Okay. Guys, dance along as Moco gives out his coin.
Oh, and she dances really good too.
Oh, hell yeah. Over here dancing like a champ. At some point, the beggars are over here like,
Them hips don't lie, bitch. No, I'm
Oh my
joking.
god, no.
Oh my god,
Not the beggars throwing it back! Not the beggars throwing it
Bring
back!
it back. Let's go.
The folk music?
The
Okay.
folk music.
she's got them all. She's got them all in a line, teaching them how to throw it back. Like, no, like this, like this.
No, I imagine it more like if you guys have ever seen Tangled, Rapunzel just grabbing and dancing around with them.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Makes me think of
I
I Have a Dream.
Mhm.
More than anything else.
I have a oh my god, I love that movie so much.
I had a
Moco,
dream.
Moco genuinely smiles at the rest of the party, entertaining the beggars.
Okay. So
You know-
let's see how long we're looking to.
I was gonna say, I think Joe said, you know
Yeah.
what? I think the Calm 5 for us is a good name.
That's the worst name you possibly could have come up with, but I appreciate your efforts.
I'm trying.
We're-
We
we
need
are
a name
anything but
eventually.
calm. We are anything but calm, darling.
At that, those words, Jett, a small window appears before you that says "Side quest. Find a cool band name."
Then small subtext underneath it says the Calm 5 is not acceptable.
Calm 5
For this group of
crossed
adventures.
out.
The Calm 5 is
Jesus
rejected.
It's got a little type-in panel that he can put entries into, and it'll either flash like, yeah, that's good, or be like,
Oh my
no, not this, Playboy.
Yeah.
It's a very opinionated window.
Can I send you a list ad?
Sure.
Oh my god.
Everybody submit their suggestions for the group name.
Well,
Yeah, give me those group names.
No, you too. You gotta do two.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Everybody's
everybody
The
gotta
count is a
give
part
at
of
least one.
everybody.
Yeah, naming the group is everyone's job to try to name the group. We just have to all
Mozzarella and the
agree.
Pussycats.
Because then I'll resubmit
Not
them,
that
and nobody
one.
will know whose or whose.
Not that one. Oh no, Visceral and the Pussycats came from Visceral, not that one.
Aw, shucks.
Shucks, damn.
So as the as the swell of festivities begin to cool slightly, Visceral will address the group and say, at the risk of seeming manipulative or opportunistic, if our goal is to find out more information about who we should be supporting as a leader of the local people, perhaps this is an opportunity to ask the local people what their thoughts on it may be, since we seem to have earned their favor.
A system of actual government. What a novelty.
Good idea,
A government
though.
led by the people who are affected by it.
I don't know much about politics.
Well, Visceral's just suggesting to ask them who they think should be in charge.
Of the three who we know to be candidates, if they have any opinions on who.
You've definitely got them in a mood that they're more than willing to talk to you.
Mm.
So go ahead, ask away. What do you want to ask them? Give me some specifics.
Oh, me.
Yeah, you brought it up.
It was your idea. Good idea.
That's Visceral's internal. That's Visceral internally. He will turn to the group, and say, if anyone here would be inclined to share your thoughts, our group here is trying to learn more about the upcoming position opening of, sorry, what was it out of character? Portmaster?
Portmaster.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Learning more about the vacant portmaster position. We understand that there are 3 or so candidates who seem to be in the lead, and we thought we might ask if any of you had any thoughts about who would be appropriate and why.
Oh, well, there's a good amount of candidates, but just really only 3 that are kind of pushing the lead, and that's Thag, that young girl Olive, and old Lloyd. And don't get me wrong, each one of them has their merits to a degree. You know, Thag might be an asshole, but he brings in a lot of money to the city. But if you asked me, I'd be more inclined to let Lloyd take it over.
I agree.
And what exactly is it about Lloyd that inspires confidence in you?
Well, he's worked here longer than anybody. He's been here longer than most of us. He's kind of... there's a reason Lloyd's at the front gate. He kind of keeps all the questionables out. How Thag's dog ass got in here, I don't know, but...
And if I might ask...
He is a dog ass.
In the more general sense, in relation to the position of Portmaster, how does the person who takes on that role, how does their relationship with the people of the city affect the well-being of the people here? That is to say, for the person in this role, what impact will they have on your day-to-day life, for example?
Well, when Pike was the quartermaster, you know, he did let some things get by, but at the same time, you know, he did keep most of the, let's say, undesirable folk out of town. And even though he might have been a bit of a loon, he definitely still spent most of his time trying to make sure people... You know, he didn't want anybody to end up with nowhere to go and selling themselves to another man.
I see.
Huh?
My money's on Pike or Lloyd.
Pike is quite...
Pike's alive?
No, I believe my companion wants to say Olive.
No.
And he'll look pointedly at Moco.
We did hear some recent rumors about Pike. Could you tell us anything about who he was? Or
No, Pike
what
still
kind of a man he was?
exists.
Yeah? Moco, please stop.
Well, if you're talking about this boots that keep coming at night.
Well, what kind of a man was Pike?
Pike was a very stern man. He spent most of his time on those seas, grew up on them. He spent most of his time killing
I would
sea
like it to
monsters.
make an insight check.
You want
if I'm
you
able.
want the old guy? You want to make an insight check on the old guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
I wanna see if like he was involved at all.
In Pike's death?
Yeah.
Okay. You go ahead and make me an insight.
Okay, well that's a 2. Never
You
mind.
didn't figure out anything. You looked at him and went,
I cast detect thoughts.
Oh my god.
As you're gonna try and read his, that's fine. He's very old, so I don't think he really understands that you're using magic on him.
Yeah.
As you're sitting there, he's mostly thinking about, oh god, this place is going to shit. One more bad thing happens, and people are gonna start leaving. But you know, the biggest problem Pike had as a person, he was far too willing to put a crew together and sacrifice a bunch of young folk just to go catch some new sea monster he'd spotted. That was
So
the
a
biggest
game
issue
hunter.
he had.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Pike was always looking for the next big thing he could hunt out in the waters. He's the same guy that got that old merfolk creature. Brought all these people up to the surface. You know, folk like Lloyd and Brutus.
Moco's gonna digest that and just nod.
As a monster hunter, as I understand it, how does the fervor with which Pike would pursue large sea monsters differ, for example, from how a monster hunter like Thag might operate?
Thag wants to hunt what makes money. And Pike wanted to hunt everything. If he had it his way, there wouldn't be a monster left in those waters. But I don't think the thing he understands is that there's no bottom to these oceans. Once you hit the bottom, you find out that there's a whole nother world down there.
I think I only have one additional question, if you don't mind, and you've been such a help thus far.
Of course.
My understanding is that Thag's current occupation is as a monster hunter, and Lloyd is something of a guard for the city gate. Are you familiar with what Olive's current occupation is?
Oh, and Olive's a nice gal, a treasure hunter. She's been dying to get out to that island out there in the ocean, and he points into the distance where you can see the peak of some kind of stone structure surrounded by what looks like jungled forest.
Now that seems like adventure.
Rumor has it that old island used to belong to people that lived here long before us. They worshipped some kind of sun god, and they would hold ritual and live there on that island, but it's been abandoned for years. The last people that went there came back screaming about bronze automatons and walking statues.
Interesting.
I think the only person I know that goes out there and comes back is old Aluka. And he's like you folk, he's not from the tower.
So he's a climber?
Mm-hmm. A tiefling fella, big beard, missing one horn, replaced it with a piece of metal.
Oh, that's what's the word? Crafty?
Yeah, he makes a lot of shit. I think that's why he goes out to that island, see what he can find out there to, tinker and take apart.
Oh, okay. So he's a garbage diver. Got it.
That's a bit, but don't call him that. Aluka, Alluka. What? Don't call him.
Don't do him like that. Come on.
Come on, man. Be cool.
Don't do my boy like that.
Grow up.
He's a good guy. He makes most of the weaponry that we have around here. Them cannons don't make themselves, and Luca's got a talent for machinery.
This has been very insightful. I can't thank you enough for your time and the information you've been willing to share.
Oh, of course, anything for a friend of the blobby man there.
His name's Moco.
Oh, guys, you hear that? Oh, praise Moco, king of the beggars.
We don't need to do that. No,
hello?
They're already bowing.
No.
Praise Moco.
Stop. No.
Fitzgerald claps a little bit.
Moco shyly starts to step back and then hops onto Skylight.
Well, before Moco does that, Jett walks over to Moco, takes off his sunglasses, and hands them over to him.
You're gonna need those, bro. You're gonna have to hide. Maybe get you a baseball cap.
No. It's like, here, try them on for a while.
Moco. One of Moco's left head tendrils picks up the sunglasses and lowers them onto his eyes. And he's just looking at him.
The world gets a little darker, Moco.
It's extremely dark because he has very good vision, so he tries to darken it out.
It is.
You got 30 tint glasses on,
I can see your skin cells.
It is 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's good. You guys now have a little bit of information on everybody.
Mm-hmm.
For the next week, I want you guys to mill over your options and decide who you want to pick. Because next session, I will ask you at the beginning to vote for whoever you want.
Beginning?
What? We haven't even spoken to everybody.
Yeah, I wanted to see what.
No, not as soon as we start.
Okay.
I mean,
in the beginning of the session.
It's either it's everyone except the captain of the ship. That guy kind of sucks. It's Olive or it's Lloyd. Yeah.
Or Pike.
Or Pike.
Not Pike.
Pike is dead.
Just before we get my gut,
he's not really dead though, is he?
My gut's saying Lloyd because we don't want necessarily to try to put someone in power who's going to leave on a treasure hunt and possibly
and
die and never come
Moco's
back.
vote would probably be towards Lloyd because Lloyd seems no funny business. So.
Yeah, I like Lloyd
Visceral
anyway.
Visceral would be hesitant to vote until he got to learn from Olive why she even wants the position.
Was Olive at the Olive at the bar?
Yeah,
She was.
I
She
spoke
was
to Olive. She was
she was the
very
one
gay for me. It
hitting
was
on
awesome.
Yeah, I was about to say she was very into Faye.
All right, so
I don't blame her, honestly.
Pros to voting Olive. Faye will have us in with the government. Just saying.
Yeah.
Oh my God, we'll
I
figure
like
this out
Lloyd.
later.
My girlfriend's portmaster.
We'll figure this out next time.
I like Lloyd.
Did any of my names come through?
They all came through. I haven't read a single one of them yet.
I want to know if I got my achievement.
Well, we can do the voting of the name in a poll.
Yep.
On
I will
everybody could send
on a poll.
Yeah.
I would say I'm gonna go through everybody's, pick 5 that sound not like they're just ripped out of something else I've heard. Don't worry, most of you've only sent me one. It's mostly look through. What's that? 15 you've sent me, Lucid?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
So I'll go through Lucid's, and then I'll go through everybody's, and then I'll send you ones that are these also.
Good session, guys.
Yes.
Good session. This is great. Yeah, no, I think we all bonded.
Social interaction. That was wild.
I'm glad you guys all had fun.
No one lost their virginity.
Yet.
No.
There's
Right?
still time.
We're still safe.
Working on
There's
it.
still time. Okay, I will talk to you guys later.
See
All
ya.
right.
Bye,
What
sweet
virginity?
Bye.
Sweet dreams,
Good
everybody.
night. Good night. All right, everybody.
night.
Thank you, party. I appreciate you. I had a
I'm
good time, everyone.
guessing no ARAM, yeah.
No, it's too late. I gotta go slop.
Oh,
You're like, yeah.
I haven't slept in 24 hours or
Oh
more.
my God, go
all right,
slop.
Yeah, right.
have a good night.
Thanks, you too.
Everybody have a good night.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, TM. I appreciate you.
No
Thank
worries.
you.
You're the
Bye-bye.
Had a
best.
great time.
Mwah, mwah. Thank you. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Okay, well, thank you guys so much for spending time with me. I really do appreciate everybody who's here. Ava, hi. How you doing? Thank you, everybody who spent time with me. Thank you for everybody who came to the session. I really do appreciate it. You guys are amazing. I know that you guys stay quiet because you know that I'm busy doing things in D&D. I do appreciate how well behaved you guys are during my D&D sessions. I'm proud of you. Aww, thank you. It means a lot to me that you guys are here for me and stay watching the stream, even though, again, it's D&D. You guys are incredibly well behaved for just watching my D&D stream. This will be the last stream of the month. It is the 29th. I won't be streaming tomorrow. Well, I'm sorry, it's the 28th. It's now the 29th, but the 28th. I won't be streaming on Mummy, I don't think, again until next weekend. So I do appreciate. Hello, sorry about that. Sorry about that. I pressed the wrong thing. I will be streaming on Mummy, on my other account. And for those who know, you know. If you want to join my Discord, please feel free to join my Discord. If you want to follow me on all my other socials, those are my socials. If you want to get me a gift from Throne, I like them. I'm a slut for gifts. They make me happy. They bring me joy. That's just me being honest, not me trying to manipulate people for gifts. I just fucking like them. Anyway, this is gonna be the raid message once I find out who I want to give the raid message to, and this is gonna be give a kiss. Oh, mwah. Oh my, mwah. Oh yeah, mwah, mwah. Oh boy, mwah, mwah. Oh, mwah, mwah, mwah. Oh yes, coughing. Oh yes, coffin. Mwah, mwah, mwah. You're so good. Mwah, mwah. What a cozy coffin you are. Let me just climb into you. So Faye did not lose her virginity tonight, which is great. That's not what I wanted for her. Especially with a sexy criminal. Oh, I'm sorry. Wynnie didn't lose her virginity tonight. Wynnie didn't lose her virginity tonight, which I'm glad about. She has to keep that. She has to keep it secret, keep it safe for now. She's saving it for Jesus. No, I'm joking. She's not saving it for fucking Jett. No matter what he thinks. Lucy's like, save it for Jett. It's like, no. You're crazy. Anyway. Either way, I had a really good night with you guys. You guys are so much fun. Thank you for being here with me. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for being here through all the goods and the bads and the crazies. We're gonna raid out. Let's see who I want to raid out to. We're gonna raid out to... We're gonna raid out to Bo Peep. Yeah, I'm mute. There we go. We're gonna raid out to Bo Peep. We're gonna raid. That's the raid. And this is a rainbow sheep. Sorry. There we go. Boom. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Hope everybody has an amazing day. I hope everybody has a good night. I love you all so much. Thank you for always supporting me. Thank you for being there for me. Thank you for all the good stuff, the good times, the hard times. You guys are always here for me. I love you all immensely. I hope everybody has a good night. I can't wait to see you guys next week. I'll be posting on my weekend schedule, probably closer to the end of the week, because normally throughout the middle of the week, I just don't do that. I love you guys so much. Mwah. Have a good one.